Sorry. Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm struggling out of my mind. I'm not. I thought I had this set up well. But I'm not really a PC gamer per se. Um the only PC game that I'm extremely good at getting working to perfection is Final Fantasy 11 because I've devoted my life to the craft. But I mean, I guess I was like mostly a PC gamer when I was like a kiddo, but I kind of stopped PC gaming when I was like outside of Final Fantasy 11, which I've always played. I've kind of stopped PC gaming except for like casual games. Like I'll play like Supermarket Simulator and stuff like that, but I don't spend a lot of time playing games on PC, and obviously that was one of the things that I wanted to change when I got my new computer, and then that was like such a struggle for such a long time to get it working in a way that could run a game and stream at the same time, or even run a game and not look really bad. I kind of like, I think I put it off because I was so like tired of figuring it out, and so I went back to mostly console streaming. This is my first real foray into PC game streaming. Also, let me know how the volume is. The problem that I'm having right now is as soon as I open the game, my cursor disappears even when I minimize the window, and I can't figure out how to get my cursor to come back, so I'm having a hard time, like, let me see if I can like get the window up. But then I can't like adjust it, which is what's weird. This game is ancient years old, so I imagine it's a bit of a struggle. This is why I'm a console gamer. I plug it in, it plays, and I don't gotta do anything. My two brain cells can rub together, and it just works. And I don't have to use anything more than that. Sounds like we're PC gaming, baby. It's terrible. Okay, so now you can see the game, but now I don't have... So you can see my cursor on the screen. You can see it when it's in the window. But then when I, like, open up another window... Oh, I can see it now. Okay, I couldn't do it before. Now the game's frozen, but that's fine. Make sure your controller isn't plugged in when you launch the game. Yeah, I don't have any controllers plugged in right now, actually. So... I am, this is purely a me issue. I'm certain of it. I am gonna move you guys slightly. What's this? Okay, I'm gonna move you guys over a smidge. And then I'm just not sure like what the best... Oh, that's your head. Oh, your head's detached. Hold on. We can fix this. There she is. Don't go detaching your cute little head. Are they still a ZeniMax media company in 2025? I think so. I think ZeniMax is still the Bethesda holder. And then I think now Bethesda like holds companies within it. I think ZeniMax is still like the parent company. But didn't they get bought? Or am I making that up? I'm trying to figure out how the best way to display this is without me getting in the way. Maybe this is okay. Microsoft it does indeed own ZeniMax, who owns Bethesda. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was like a chain. Actually, probably come up a little bit more. I thought it was like a chain of company ownership in the nightmare game industry future that we live in 2025. Being zany to the max was the Animaniacs thing. Media conglomerates, my beloved. No. Yeah. Also, let me know how the volume is. Now that we're like kind of in. I'm scared of my ability to like game on a PC, but we're gonna do our best. Hold on, let me pull my keyboard closer to me. It's low? Okay. Let me bump it up. Son of a bitch. Now I have to my frickin' cursor. You're gonna have to tell me when it's good. You got the DMCA music mod? So no. So I have it. Let me just double check my setup, make sure I'm doing it the right way. Yes. Yes. Okay. So there we go. So most of the music and the radio is copyright on YouTube. It is. So I actually started Fallout New Vegas. It was like pretty soon after I debuted. It was like back in 2021 or the beginning of 2022. It was a long time ago. I started New Vegas and I was having a really good time with it, but I was streaming it on YouTube. And pretty much every single time I ended a stream, I was immediately assailed with a million emails from YouTube telling me that I had streamed DMCA content and my videos were being claimed and monetized by like all of these random companies, and it just got super annoying. And I was like, man, like, and I was playing the Xbox version. So I couldn't mod it really. And so I was like, I'll wait until I have a better computer and then I'll get mods and I'll stream New Vegas on PC. So then that time came and I started looking into mods, and most of the DMCA protection mods aren't really a good solution because they either remove like the radio entirely and they just replace the radio files with like empty noise or blank sound. So it's just like, okay, I'll just turn the radio off. And some of the mods like have broken and don't work anymore. And then there's certain mods that like they get rid of some DMCA music, but then it like they didn't think all of it was. So I was basically just like, this is kind of a mess sorting through this and trying to figure out what mod is actually going to work and not just basically turn the radio off in a way that I could just turn the radio off. So what I did is I split my audio into 2 tracks on Twitch. So my voice is coming through on track 1 and the game audio is coming through on track 2. So when Twitch inevitably hears the copyrighted music, it's gonna mute it like it does automatically. Not for you guys while it's live streaming, but for the Twitch VOD, it's gonna mute it automatically. But because I've separated it into separate tracks, it should only mute the desktop audio track and the game audio track. And it shouldn't affect my voice at all. So when I then upload this VOD to YouTube, all that music should be basically auto taken out from, from Twitch messing with me. Oh, now hold on. Oh, my freaking cursor's gone again. Come on, man. Come on, man. I need that cursor. Why can't I see it now? This is what's so frustrating. Freaking PC gaming is the worst. I checked the VOD and the game audio is still in the VOD. Yeah. It'll be in the VOD. It's just that it's going to Twitch automatically mutes certain tracks if there's copyright. Yeah, you can see my cursor. I can't. I have no cursor to do things with on my computer. I'm in hell. Hold on. Fucking PC gaming, man. I'm a console boy for life. Go. Says current playthrough completely unmodded. Yeah. So I haven't modded anything at all. And so I've never, I think I like went into this the first time I started Fallout New Vegas on stream, but it's been a long time. So I can Discord, shut the fuck up. I'm not missing out on anything. Go away. God. Need a mod to replace all music with Coronet covers. So true. Where are we? Please stand by. There we go. Discord throws that at everyone, not just me. I don't play enough PC games to get it thrown at me. Like, I guess I don't think it throws it at me when I play Final Fantasy XI. That's probably because that game's so ancient. Discord doesn't even recognize it as a game, probably. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I probably like said all this the first time that I started the game, but given that it's been so long, I'm just gonna like say it again. Yeah, I've never played a Fallout game, really. Most of my Fallout experience, Discord doesn't recognize peak. I need to, maybe I'll play tonight. Maybe I'll play tomorrow. I need to get back into the grind. I just get so disheartened with Horace's performance whenever he asks me to come help with things, and I'm just like, I need a minute to myself. Sorry, you're catching strays. But you're like, come help me with this. And I'm like, okay. And then I'm like, where do you need to go? And he's like, I don't know. And I'm like, did you not Google the mission you're on? I also gave him a list of places. I was like, you're under-leveled for your current missions. You need to level up on your own, buddy. And he was like, well, I don't know where to level. So I gave him a list of places where he could level, and he was like, I don't know where those are. I am like the biggest just fucking Google it situation. I'm like, come on. When I was playing this game back in like 2004, 2005, we had like a Brady Games guide where half the information was wrong, and like that's all we had. You can figure it out. In 2025, you can figure out the answers to these questions. I'm a busy woman. Imagine how Horace feels when you tell him to do things that don't exist. Maybe the whole Link Shell should take turns babysitting Horace. Yeah, we need to share the emotional workload. We need to share the emotional bandwidth that it takes to show up and have someone be like 10 levels under where they're supposed to be for a mission. And when you say, yeah, okay, you should go level and I ran you to Juno, I ran you to Juneau, we dodged tigers, and I got you to Juneau. And then when I say, yeah, you should go level up in Quiffam Island, he says, I don't know where that is. And I'm like, I literally just ran you to Juneau. So what was any of that for? I've beaten 3 Valuses since I last played 11. Then you have the time to fucking level. Jesus Christ. I don't want any of this. I'm like carrying your ass through everything we do. I'm like, please level up. And you're like, I don't know how. And I'm like, it's an MMORPG. You fight things. I told him. So like the thing is that his next mission is the one to climb Delkfut's tower. And he was like, oh yeah, I have like such and such mission next. And I was like, oh, you know, the one that you climb Delkfut's tower in, okay. And he was like, yeah, that's the one. And I was like, you need to be like level 30 for that, bud. I'm not bringing you up Delkfut's tower if you're fucking level 20 like you are right now. And he was like, whoa, why not? Like, you're level 60 or whatever. And so I told him that the only way I would help him with that mission is if we did the strategy where he kills himself in the basement and I tractor him through the door. So that we don't have to do the climb. Like, that's for my sake, not his. And he was like, oh, really? Like, like, why are you acting? Why are you acting so put out by me having to choose a mission because you refuse to fight crabs for an hour? It's not that hard. Maple literally told one of her mods to KYS in Minecraft. I totally understand what you're talking about. We have a group going on Final Fantasy XI, the hit MMORPG that's been the ¡1 most successful MMORPG in the market since 2004. And one of our players in our link shell refuses to engage with half the mechanics in the game, forcing me to basically like drag their nerfed ass through everything. And I've grown weary of it. That's it. That's all we're talking about. I'm busy beating Valuses. Oh my god, please. Forrest just wants to experience the tower with his so-called friend Maple Alcesia. Would you show up to your friend's house as a level 1 goblin and be like, take me to beat the final boss? And then when your friend was like, you're a level 1 goblin, like maybe you should upgrade to like a level 7 orc before we go take this on, and then you say, ah! Yes, but I want to be a goblin. I just ask your dad to do it. Honestly, he would. I'm gonna go. It's his birthday. It's Pop Moose's birthday this week, so I'm actually going over there. I'm gonna see if he has transferred servers yet, and if not, when he plans to, so that I can give him a link shell. I'm scared of what he's gonna say and do, but I think he'll be a good boy. He's generally a good boy when I tell him to be a good boy. But yeah, anyway, I got hugely sidetracked by Final Fantasy XI, the hit MMORPG that's been the #1 MMORPG in the market, counting WoW and Final Fantasy XIV since 2004. You're gonna saddle him with me? What, you'd rather saddle me with you? Like, that's literally what you say. You're anybody else with me, I'm useless. So anyway, yeah, I've never played a Fallout really. I played Fallout 3 a little bit when it came out on Xbox 360. He's a level 1 goblin. Why are you trying to force him on your father? I played Fallout 3 when it first came out on Xbox 360, but that was, what year was that? That was like 2007 or 2008, right? So I played, maybe that's, yeah, it was around then. So I played a little bit, but only like a couple hours, because it was my friend's copy. And I just like borrowed it to see if I was into it. And I was like, yeah, this is pretty cool. But then I had a bunch of other games I wanted to play, so I never wound up buying it. And then my only other experience with Fallout is that I had a roommate. I had a roommate who was playing, I want to say, I can't remember whether it was Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. Which of those two games would you say would be more likely for somebody to build like a bunch of water purifiers in their basement? 4? 76? 4? 1? It must have been Fallout 4. So we had a TV, right? And I went home to visit my family for Christmas, and I was only gone for like a week. And I came back. I came back, and within the week that I had been gone, my roommate had managed to rack up like 80 hours of playtime on Fallout 4. And it might have been more than that. It might have been more than 80 hours. But I walked in, and this was my Japanese roommate, whose English was like so-so. And I was like, how was the week while I was away? And he just like gestured at the TV, and he was standing in his basement. And he was like, I am Walter White. And I was like, what? And he was like, I'm Walter White, but for water. I am Water White. And I was like, I can see that. And then he just kept saying, I am the one who is at the door, which I think was his version of I am the one who knocks. And I was like, I understand. But because he'd spent like 80 to 100 hours in 1 week playing Fallout 4, he actually managed to like burn out the panel on our TV, and it started like glitching and looking like shit, and so we had to buy a new TV. Because of Fallout 4. Also, dear viewer, I gave him that copy of Fallout 4 for Christmas. I actually didn't know that lore. You're the one who broke my fucking TV? You're the one who broke my TV? Surprise. I didn't know that lore. Jesus Christ. No, I didn't. I knew that you guys got each other Christmas presents, because you were like bro, you were brothers to the end or whatever. But I didn't know you got it Fallout 4. Merry Christmas. Oh my god. Anyway, so that is the entirety of my experience with Fallout. Are those two situations, playing Fallout 3 for a few hours and then having my TV broken by Fallout 4. So I'm very fresh, very new. I don't really know the world lore, and I don't know if it's important. I don't know if there's like greater world lore I should have investigated before starting to play. I am aware that like nuclear things have happened. I'm aware that nuclear things have happened and people went to go live in vaults. That's like the extent of my knowledge. Bomb went off. Most Fallouts stand pretty good on their own. There isn't 3, but New Vegas is fine on its own. You'll learn. Okay, yeah, okay. So the things that I know are that bombs went off, people live in vaults, people use bottle caps for currency. I know about Easy Pete because of us starting it last time. When you want to wiki dive, you'll have a good time. Got all the big things. Invaded Canada. I did not know that lore. Yeah, that's about all I know. So I'm very fresh. I don't even know if I have an autosave in this bad boy. Got that jazzy music. The VIP Lounge. Is this based off that new show? One of my coworkers who is like not at all a gamer, she's like very normie, she freaking loves the Fallout show and she's always talking to me about it. She's like, have you ever played Fallout? I love the show. And I'm like, soon. No audio? I'm not tabbed out. I see audio. I see audio getting captured by OBS. You guys have 0 audio? This is PC gaming for you, people. Is there a source for the scene? Yeah. You guys definitely can't hear this? Okay. No, don't mentally insert the audio. I'll fix it. It's literally, the audio is literally still playing for me. Me and this game are cursed. Legitimately. Yeah, you guys heard it on the main screen. There's no reason it should have gone away. I've already inserted Final Fantasy XI audio. Yeah, I mean, you guys heard this music before. Is it the cutscene that you guys can hear? Let's start it. Let me know if you can hear it. Can you guys hear the like old-timey music right now? What the hell? I didn't change anything. I was so tired. Fucking. PC games. Yeah, I literally turned the game off and turned it back on again. That's how we fixed it. I'm an IT professional now. Yeah, sorry, Snapchat just sent me, Maple, try this lens, old age filter. Fuck you. I don't need a lens for that shit. But yeah, my super normie coworker like loves the Fallout show, so I do kind of want to see it. But she's always asked me if I've ever played the games, so now I can say yes. This is me talking about Horus on stream.
War never changes.
Not according
when
to
atomic fire consumed the earth,
Metal Gear
those
Solid.
who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic.
A two-headed bear.
Dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River.
The Hoover Dam?
The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion.
Oh no.
4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Over here.
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene.
Is that Matthew Perry?
From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
One thing I did learn when I was looking up some stuff is that the composer who made a lot of my favorite Dragon Age music is the composer on this game. So I'm actually really excited about the schmusic. Music is a bit loud. Okay.
You're awake. How about that?
Hopefully it stabilizes now.
Easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now. Why don't you just relax a second? Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Courier. There's in-game volume we can adjust. Yeah, I'll adjust it once I have the... I'll adjust it once I have the option.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Goodsprings. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
That ain't me. So for character creation, I know that there's gonna be like some, you guys can give me like your hot tips. I'll definitely have specific questions. Another thing is, I know this game's a little more like open world than some of the games that I usually play. And I don't mind as much like backseating on open world games because I like looking up doofy stuff, so just like keep it reasonable. Don't be like why are you using this gun, or you're playing this wrong or whatever. But if I go to like a quest or I'm doing something and there's like something funny that isn't super obvious that I can do, you can like feel free to let me know, like, hey, there's something funny here if you do this thing, so I can try it. Don't go north. First thing you should do is drop all your stats to 1 except luck. Is that real? Chad, is this real? Do you want funny encounters and dialogue options? Yeah, I'm totally fine with those. Go north, do not go north. I don't know who's... I think the first one was fine. I can't really see the difference between 1 and 3. Am I crazy? I guess they're like slightly different. She has better cheekbones, I guess. Age. Old. That's not that old! I guess she's like older. I'm not loving her chin situation. Oh, that can be reduced with age. Now I'm a young lady. I'll go for something in between. Oh my god. Okay, wait, I don't want to get that in depth. I'm not gonna touch my forehead. What about my eyes? It looks okay, actually. Oh god, I can't be trusted with all this. Wait, what the hell is Celian height? I ain't touching that. Jaw, chin. I'm not touching any of those. Blue tint, yellow tint, eye sockets. What's eyebrows? Oh. Must be like... What? The tone of my eyebrows? Eyeliner. Yes, we need to be gothy. Bushiness? I'll go for like dark eyes. My lips. The tone of my lips. My mustache. Yeah, let's keep that light. Wait, is that light or not light? There you go. Eye color. I'll do hazel. Can I not change my hair color? Aha! Domestic goddess. As much as I like character creators, you're never looking at the face enough for it to matter too much. That's fair. Go north, it'll be fun. No nonsense. Prim and proper. Rough night. That's true. Wendy the welder. I do kind of like Wendy the Welder, the sophisticate. Frazzled. Iron Maiden, unladylike, rude ridge, mangy. Fallen angel, fairy tales, shaved. Little devil, seductress. Bedraggled. Blast back, the unsettler, clean cut. Pretty puff. Sarge, or buzzcut. I gotta go with Wendy the Welder. I thought that was okay. Uh-oh. Corn silk. Maybe I should like make it a little bit darker. Oh, wait, that would be this way. There we go. There we go. The mustache. Are you sure you want this to be your character? Sure. Hello? Oh, I clicked no.
Good ride anyway. Stuff that mattered.
So
Okay.
true.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet.
Clicked no. Wow.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there.
Vigor tester?
Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
What's a vigor tester? This?
Looking good so far.
Whoa.
Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try.
This?
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
My faculties. Uh-oh. Hercules' bigger cousin? Strength. Adjust your score. It ain't cheating. 5 points to go. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle, and those bigger firearms are how much help he's gonna be for you in a saloon brawl. Okay, so one thing I wanted to ask about character creator is in RPGs like this, and open world games like this, I obviously care about combat insofar that like it's how you progress through the story, but my favorite thing is stats and abilities that help me do weird workaround things. Like I like having like additional dialogue options, or like strange dialogue options, or being able to convince people to let me out of things. So is that like a factor in this game? Having one int will give you unique dialogue in some places. I do like these. Hercules' bigger cousin, Doomsday Pecs, Circus Strongman, Beach Bully, Barrel-Chested, Average Joe, Lightweight, Doughy Baby, Beach Jellyfish, and Wet Noodle. Is it a spoiler to tell you a perk? No, it's okay. Can I, like, adjust this and then come back? I'll be a lightweight. Melee, unarmed, inventory. Oh, inventory weight, though. That's important to me because I like picking up everything I see, and I like stealing. Damage, weapon effectiveness. I'm between Doughy Baby and Jellyfish. You have these special points, but also character perks when you level up. There are 3 menus where you level up to pick points and perks. There's perks like Lady Killer, Black Widow that give you cool dialogue options that actually matter. Ooh. Can I like move forward and then come back? Perception. Adjust your score. It ain't cheating. A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby or when a varmint's sneaking up on him. Explosives, I like lockpick too because I like breaking into things. So that's the other thing, is in open world games I really like stealing. I like stealing and I like access. And I like being able to get myself out of situations. Those are kind of my asks. Perks like lady killer. I don't kill ladies. I don't do that. Endurance. You can't keep a good cowboy down. Not if he's the endurance type. And not if he's got a 6-shooter the size of all tarnation. Unarmed health, resistant survival. I can actually probably go down on that one. It's just Skyrim lockpicking, so you can just skill it. Okay. Eagle with telescope, Sniper Hawk. That's just a Metal Gear Solid name. Sniper Hawk. So is Monocled Falcon, Big-Eyed Tiger, Alert Coyote, Wary Trout, Unsuspecting Trout, Squinting Newt, Senile Mole, or Deaf Bat. I would suggest Perception, Intelligence, Agility, Charisma. Did you want to become Walter White? Or Water White? It's Water White. Unstoppable, bulletproof, flame retardant, tough as nails, hardy, stain resistant, handle with care, do not bend, crumbly, basically dead. No, dump it. Charisma, adjust your score. You'll find there's some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice sounds like an angel's harmonica. Barter speech, companion, and nerve. That seems like I might want to put points in. You'll be like the diplomat. Cult leader? Casanova, movie star, diplomat, cheery salesman, substitute teacher, peevish librarian, creepy undertaker. Oh, I'm a 3 in real life. Oh, no, I'm a 2. Old hermit and misanthrope. I'm a 2. Wait, let's rate ourselves for each one in real life. Say I'm probably a doughy baby. Oh, I'm a sniper hawk for sure. I'm a crazy person. I'm crumbly. I'm between crumbly and basically dead. I'm an old hermit. I'm probably like a smarty pants. Cretin. Vegetable. Some brick. Walks on water, acrobatic, marvel, knife catcher, knife thrower, cat like, under control, butterfingers, oaf, accident prone, walking disaster. And then luck, 2-headed coin flip, 21 leaf clover, leprechaun's foot, lucky 7, stacked deck, coin flip, spilled salt, sickly albatross, broken gypsy mirror, or 13 pitch black cats. Okay. I'm a cult leader. A crumbly scrimbo. One charisma because it affects only 2 skills and no flat checks or too many perks, so it's better to use those skill points elsewhere. Okay. But wait, does charisma not affect my ability to like talk people out of stuff? Maybe I'll keep it 5. So we're dumping intelligence, science, repair, medicine, and skill points. Wait, are we sure we want to dump intelligence if it affects my skill points? It does at first, but you can dump skill points into speech to make up for it. Charisma helps the skills of speech and barter, so yes, in a way. Do not dump it. Maybe you'll be like a little smart. Gun, sneak, speed, action point regeneration. All skills, critical hits, enemy mishaps. Where was the lockpick? Give myself 6 on some of these. The doughy baby calls. I'll be a smarty pants. And I'll be a little sneaky. So Quinn, thank you for the raid! Hello! I'm starting Fallout New Vegas again. This seems like pretty balanced. Not too spicy on anything. You can run any build and win. Okay. I love this game so much. I've had a bunch of mishaps already because it's a computer game, which I'm bad at. I think this is looking. We're trying to convince her to go 1 int. Yeah, I'm getting dump int and do not dump int directions. Let's go with this.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered and a bighorn a dropping.
Whoa.
What do you say you take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions? See if your dog's...
Why don't you just take a seat over there? Sit on the... Whoa!
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
Burglarize.
Night.
Campfire.
Enemy.
Crush.
Light.
Beam.
Mother.
The jeans.
Okay. Now I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature.
I'd say that's pretty true.
I ain't given to relying on others for support.
Les enfants terribles. Yeah, I'd say it's...
I'm always fixing to be the center of attention.
No, man.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas.
God damn. That ain't true.
I charge in to deal with my problems head on.
Disagree.
Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see. Okay. How about this one? Last one. Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at the results. See if it all seems right to you.
Lockpick, let's go! Lockpick skill is used to open locked doors and containers. Melee weapons skill determines your effectiveness with any melee weapon. And then sneaky. Speech skill governs how much you influence someone through dialogue, can gain access to information they might not otherwise want to share. I kind of want that. I want that over melee weapon. Science skill represents your combined scientific knowledge and is primarily used to hack restricted computer terminals. I like hacking too, though. What skills let you get some bitches? That's the ultimate question. Would I rather be sneaky or sciencey? What do you guys think is more important? The higher sneak skill, the easier it is to remain undetected. Steal an item. Oh, I love stealing though. Pick someone's pocket. Ooh, I love picking pockets. I'll do science. I do love stealing, but I like hacking too. Hacking is like a big deal for me. You get the actually bragging right. Alright. Yeah, I tend to, I mean, I didn't plan on doing it, but my Skyrim run basically just wound up with me being like, picking up anything that wasn't nailed down. And constantly picking everyone's pocket. I'm so rich. Science is just computer speech. Shower thoughts. Alright, this looks honest for me.
Before I
pretty close, buddy.
I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history.
A medical
just
history.
A formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
What if I do, though? Choose up to 2 traits or none. Built to destroy. Flamer that burns twice as bright, burns half as long. All weapons have plus 3% chance to critically hit, but equipment conditions decay 15% faster. Using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more quickly, but your shots are 20% less accurate. While wearing any type of glasses, you have plus 1 perception. Without glasses, you have negative 1 perception. You're good-natured at heart, more prone to solving problems with your mind than violence. You gain plus 5 to barter, medicine, repair, science, and speech, but also have negative 5 to energy weapons, explosive guns, melee weapons, and unarmed. That honestly, that doesn't sound too bad for me. Heavy-handed. Your melee and unarmed attacks do more damage, but less critical hit damage. You have plus 10 action points, but your reckless nature causes you to have negative 2 damage threshold. Loose cannon. From frag grenades to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster at the cost of 25% less range. Due to your small size, you have plus 1 agility, but your limbs are more easily crippled. Look at him! He's such a baby. Trigger discipline. While using guns and energy weapons, you fire 20% more slowly, but are 20% more accurate. He's just a little guy. Or Wild Wasteland. Wild Wasteland unleashes the most bizarre and silly elements of post-apocalyptic America, not for the faint of heart or the serious of temperament. What is this? The funny button? I'm still thinking about good-natured, honestly. Maybe I shouldn't, because it'll make combat really hard, and I already have like pretty good points and all these other things. Alright, we'll stick with Wild Wasteland.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
How do I... Whoop! Put on some clothes, woman. Woman! Wait, can I steal some of his stuff? Let's go! Pork and beans! What is this? Sunset Sarsaparilla? Yo, turpentine! What is this? A Weezer album? What is this? Buffalo Gourd? Sugar bombs. Thanks. Ooh, bobby pin and an empty syringe. His stuff is free. When you're me, everything's free. I take this knife. Nice. Ammunition box. Stolen stuff will be red. Everything Doc owns is free. Let's go. Again, I'm gonna take everything that isn't nailed down then. Nice, nice, nice. Can I take this? Nope. Nice, 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 nice. Nothing in the oven. What about the fridge? Nice. I got his yeast. What's this? Box of detergent? A Braxo. Oh, can I take the broom? Please say yes. No. Can I take... Oh no, I can just sit. Free stuff is me stuff. Can I go in here? Take the plunger. Chess. Oh, he's got so many books. Thank you for your service. If you press Z over the skull over the fireplace, you get a secret tutorial. Can I take his globe? No, I could just take all his books. You're not even gonna let Doc clean or read, you monster. He's a doctor. He can afford more books. He probably has like so many bottle caps or whatever. He's flush with Ooh. Press Z on the skull over the fireplace. This guy? Oh! Woohoo! Can I take the skull? Can I take this? Yo, a bone saw? A laser pistol? Bone saw is ready? Wait, can I? Oh, I can take the crutches! I need this. Okay. If I sleep, that's a problem. Take his bag. Whoa! Broken, but can be possibly restored to a fully functioning weapon. Repair of 25 or greater required. So I can't even pick it up if it's broken. I think? Woo! There appears to be enough chemical components available to create a small quantity of chems, assuming one has the knowledge to do such a thing. Science of 25 or greater required. Create some stim packs. Create some drugs. Psycho, buff out, mentat, steady, and rebound. Maybe I'll make some stim packs. 5 stim packs added, let's go. Make some drugs. Okay, I'm gonna take all these. I need all these finance clipboards. Thank you, thank you. I think I've taken everything. Oh, nice. I need these. Okay, we good? Can I take this? Sweeps arm across table. I mean, if it's free, it's for me. Pre-war hat, nice. Or are these? Look at all the money. Is she gonna learn about encumbrance? Hold on, how does one open any menu of description? Maybe it'll I haven't unlocked it yet. It's immediately gonna be like, you are over encumbered.
Here, these are yours. It was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy.
Pip-Boy.
I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to me now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Too brazen? Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Don't mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up.
Thanks,
But
Doc.
try not to get killed anymore.
I'll try. Hardcore mode. Fallout New Vegas allows you to play in a new hardcore mode that greatly increases the challenge of the game. In this mode, Stimpaks heal over time and cannot mend broken limbs. Radaway removes radiation over time. Ammunition has weight, and dehydration is a constant concern. This mode is only recommended for advanced players. You may turn hardcore mode on or off at any time in the gameplay menu. But if you activate hardcore mode now and maintain it through the end of the main storyline, you will receive a special reward. Would you like to activate hardcore mode? No, parentheses recommended. Ain't that a kick in the head? Ooh. Hat a kick in the head. They went that way. Okay. Oh! Hey! 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 Hey!
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
He's so cute! Thanks for digging me out of that grave. Do you know who those men were who attacked me? How do you end up in Goodsprings? How did you happen to find me? I've never seen a robot like it. Thanks!
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How'd you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard.
The old
Saw what
bone
looked like
orchard.
A bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they had run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Bro, man, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! My name is Maple. I'm a moose. I like playing lots of different types of video games. Today we're playing Fallout New Vegas, which I started years ago on stream. And then we decided to wait until I could play it on PC. So that's what I'm doing now. I've restarted, and I'm fresh and confused, and probably doing everything wrong. But we'll have a good time. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, playing Night Rain. I haven't played Night Rain yet. I did see though that they used Evanescence's Bring Me to Life in one of their trailers, and that convinced me to buy it and give it a go, even though I haven't beaten Elden Ring yet. So their marketing works for sure. Do you like sesame seeds on burgers? I think in general I do, yeah. I don't think I've ever thought about it before. I think in general I do. But I think it kind of depends too on like what else is on the burger. I think it's kind of a holistic decision. Can't be wrong as long as you're kind to Vic. What do they do? I don't know. They add just like a little bit of additional texture. Does that make sense? We need to know it's important. No, it's like if you have a burger that's just like, maybe it's just like a burger and a slice of cheese, you got some ketchup on there. I think sesame seeds are good. because I think they add, yeah, it's mouthfeel. I think they add like a little extra texture that you don't get in the rest of the burger. But if it has like lettuce and tomatoes and whatever on there, then you don't need it because you got enough stuff going on. You got enough craziness in the mix already. It's about the vibes, yeah. It's about the burger's aura. I pick them off and eat them individually. Yeah, you need to vibe check your burger before you decide whether you're okay with the sesame seeds on there or not. I guess too, my brain is struggling. So sesame seeds, are they like the larger white ones? Or are we talking like the sesame seeds that I use to make the charmy soup? Because I feel like they're both technically sesame seeds, but I feel like they give much different vibes from each other. Because I've had burgers that have both on them. The ones that are on a bun. I've had both on a bun! I like both of them. But, like, they're different. The ones from Sesame Street? I see. No, like, you know what I mean. There's, like, the little dirt-like black ones. And then there's the ones that look more like if you planted it, like a flower would come out of it. It's not chia seeds. There's white sesame and there's black sesame. They're not poppy seeds. I'm incompetent, but I'm not this incompetent. I used black sesame seeds to make the charmy soup. It's like, how many breads have you eaten in your life? Not black pepper. There's literally two different kinds of sesame, and they make buns with both. They're very different vibes, but I like both of them. I will stretch. I realized I forgot to bring a drink in here, but I'll get one in a minute once I realize how over encumbered I am in the game. The hell is a sesame? Ma'am, you know how fast you were going? Okay. Do you know who those men were who attacked me? Were they asking me if I like sesame seeds on my burger?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in
The
town
rascals.
might be able to help you out with that.
I answered wrong to these dudes about sesame seeds and they buried me out in the desert.
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago.
You
Before that,
mosey.
I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway, it's a right peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
He is amnesia. Quinn, thank you so much for the gift subs. I've definitely had, hold on. Frickin', I can't, like, click out of the games and everything explodes, but now I feel, like, personally attacked. Black sesame on bun. Look. There's so many pictures! You guys are crazy. Wiz, thank you for gifting a sub. Look. See? She alt-tabbed. Yeah, I didn't do anything to Vic! I just really needed to show the black sesame on a burger bun so people believe me. Like, it's a very different vibe than the white sesame on a burger, but it's still good. I like it. They're not poppy seeds. Okay, sorry. I'll go back to Vic. Never seen a robot like you before. Why do you have this Thousand Island dressing on this burger? I don't know, I'm not looking at the rest of the burger, I'm looking at the seeds.
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
Victor says howdy. Goodbye. Thank you for letting us derail your stream. I just came out here to play Fallout and I'm feeling so attacked right now. I have to shove Maple's sandwich things in a locker. I just like food. It's not that deep. I think anything can be good generally, like given the right situation. It's that Arby's shit. I've never been to Arby's in my life. Shooty, thank you for the gift subs. Welcome to Fallout. Maple doesn't even know what a burger is. No, like some of my coworkers were getting all bent out of shape the other day because they're asking me for some of my food takes, and I was like, I like that. I like that too. That also sounds good. And they were like, what's your opinion? I was like, my opinion is food is good. Like, I'm not that picky. Arby's mention. No, I've never been to Arby's. Do they have like curly fries? I can't remember what they're. I know they have the meats, but I can't remember like what their thing is outside of having the meats. You can never go to Arby's. That they have the meats. That's it. Okay, I don't really eat like red meat. So that's probably why I've never been to Arby's. The seasoned curly fries. Ah, I see. Oh, it's a deli. Okay, go by, Victor.
Happy trails.
H. John Benjamin. Okay, so this is like slow walking. Is that like sneaking? Or just, is this RP walking? Arby's limited time 2 for $6 meal. Hold on, checking my, what is that? Hold on, are we seeing this? Wait, how do I run? Not that. Don't put your dukes up. Ooh. Put those away. Oh, no. This is like auto run, I guess. Caps lock to, I think Q is to auto run, it seems like. What's the run button? Where's my, oh, this is zoom. Where's my Pip-Boy? Ah! Woman! Woman! How do I go back to not being a woman? When I scrolled up, I scrolled my entire chat up. Now, how do I... Woohoo! Okay. This is how I Pip-Boy. Alright, so I got perks, got general. What's my encumbering looking like? Let's say how encumbered I am. Oh, items. All weapons fall under a weapon skill category that determines how effective the weapon is. Guns, energy weapons, explosive, melee weapons, or unarmed. Compare the small icon below and to the left of the weapons icon in the icon shown on the Pip-Boy skill menu. Dam/dips, strength and skill, condition, repair/mod, sub-menus, okay. Oh, they have strength and skill requirement, okay. How can I see... Oh, yeah, I'm at 144 out of 210. That's not bad at all. My immersion. Data. Radio New Vegas. I'm not touching nothing right now. Got my map. World map. So you guys said to go north? But that's like here. Quest, miscellaneous. Okay. Got my dukes up. Put those away. Oh. So I know how to jump. Creep. What is this? Hi. He looks friendly. Young bighorner. He looks so friendly. So he said to steal him. So he said to go find a milady. Is this as fast as I can run, or is there a run button I don't know how to use yet? Can I steal this person's crops? I can't jump it. This is it? Okay. Goodsprings settler.
If you're looking for supplies, Chet over at the general store can help you out.
Got it, Chief. Can I have your stuff? Coyote tobacco. Wacky tobacco. Banana yucca. I had a yucca in Animal Crossing. Maize! You tending to this cactus right now, buddy? Barrel cactus. Alright, it's gonna count as stealing. Can I just like go in his house? Oh, I can just walk into his house. Okay. Can I steal stuff if he's not looking? Can I sell stolen items without them knowing they're stolen? Or is it like a Skyrim situation where you can only sell stolen stuff to certain people? What is this? General store. And then a bar. Well, let me go to the general store, see if I can sell some of these zillion books that I stole. Fuck around and find out. Steal. Oh, he's got so much stuff I want to take for myself, though.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
That's
the way
me.
I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo.
Special
Well worth
ammo?
the caps, if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Show me what you have for sale. Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo. What makes the surplus ammo inferior? Do you know anything about the people who attacked me? Goodbye. Should ask
The
that.
leader was a new Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Tell me about weapon mods and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Why is the surplus ammo inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
It degrades it faster. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Can do. Alright, what's mine? Is this me? I'm assuming, because I have a bunch of random shit. Alright. I got so many books. Doctor's bag. Oh, that's a lot of caps. Oh, but it restores all body parts. I'll keep the doctor's bag. Here's all the... Here we go. Here's some books. Chandler Bing came a long way from Friends just to put a bullet in you. Oh, here we go. Look at all these pre-war books I can sell. Pressure cooker. Can that be used for like... You can hit the arrows at the top to cycle through categories like ammo, weapons, and junk. So for like a pressure cooker, can that be used to craft anything or... Here we go. So I assume miscellaneous is junk. Can like a Abraxo cleaner be used? Technically, but not anytime soon. Okay. Gotcha. I'll just assume these are for lockpicking. Give him the bone saw. No spoilers, but I'd hold on to that. The pressure cooker. Anything with the fork and can picture is used for crafting. Okay. Okay, so the books aren't... I don't think I sold my pressure cooker. I think he just has a pressure cooker. And most of these can be used. Drained, small energy cell. Earnings clipboard can be used for crafting. So can the books. Let's get rid of books. I'm sure I can find more of those. Oh, the pressure cooker's used in a quest. Got it. Let me look at the stuff that's like high weight. I'll get rid of the coffee. I'll get rid of the crutches. Cutting board. Power hammer. Most of the books and clipboards and dishes are used in the DLC you don't have. Okay. Medical brace. Those don't weigh anything. I'll get rid of the paperweights. Plunger. What's the DLC? Surgical tube, sensor, toaster. I'll keep everything else. So I'll get 65 caps. That's not bad. See, crime pays.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes. You ever been in New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
Goodbye.
Take it easy now.
I will take it easy now. Alright. So, maybe the lady... Hold on, what's my, Oh, 49 out of 210. See, I'm doing great. Oh, it's locked. Maybe the... Oh, it's Easy Pete! Sorry, I just kicked that into you. I kicked this tumbleweed into you. Sorry, Easy Pete.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
What makes him so easy? Do you know anything about the people who attacked me? Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
He's just He's just taking it easy. More like sleazy Pete.
Nah. Means I poke through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless.
He's a loose
I look
woman.
for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong. The NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Prim don't stay independent for long. Not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
What's so important about Hoover Dam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas, and then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
Aha! It's all about the water. What do you use the bighorners for?
Meat and hide, mostly. Can't put a pack on them. They just lay down until you take it off.
Syrup energy.
You can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
You know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
You know anything about the people who attacked
The
me?
one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though, if you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Goodbye.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
Do I have... Okay, so I do have some stuff I can equip. So I have a 9mm, and I can see the condition. I got the knife. I got the laser pistol. Woo!
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Doc Mitchell said you could teach me to survive in the desert. I need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available. What do you do around here? Let's talk about the areas around Goodsprings.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Oh, but can I talk to you about the
Everything all
about Jorbs?
Well, let's just finish this first, alright?
Oh, okay.
Then we could talk.
Sorry.
Preferably somewhere where I can get a stiff drink and Cheyenne can keep cool.
Sorry, lady. Can I have your dog? The flashing arrow on your compass shows the location of your objective. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a guy. Hey.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hey. Oops. Ah! What can I get you? Where'd she go?
Now,
Woo!
see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
Fire your weapon, push mouse 1. I gotta equip it though, right? The varmint. Oh, it is equipped. The varmint rifle. Where'd she say? Sarsaparilla bottles. On the oh, I see. I see. Yeah, what's the dog doing? Woohoo! God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah!
Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
How do I crouch? Oh. Push L control. L control.
Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Okay, I'm in. I think I've learned enough.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
I'm detected. Oops. So I can crouch with control. Is alt anything? Oh, okay, that's aim down the sights. Lady, slow down. I'm power walking. Oh, I'm so hidden right now. Oh my god, she's so fast. Why is she so much faster than me? Good job staying hidden, thanks. She's the fat. Look at her! Take her out when she least suspects it. Why am I so slow? She's so fast. Are you still crouching? You bet I was. Oops! I gotta hold a weapon. Oh! Duck walking across the desert. Hold R to put it away and move fast. Oh, there you go. Oh, there she is. Woman!
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out.
Some geckos.
Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Oh, I can pickpocket her! Can I pickpocket the dog? The dog.
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
Okay. Where are they? Oh, I see. Is that a gecko?
Oh, that's it.
What the? Ah! Welcome to the Vault-Tec Assisted Targeting System, or VATS. VATS displays the chance you will hit, along with the condition of each body part. Mouse want to attack your target, cancel an attack, accept your actions. Left click on the left or right arrows to switch to a new target. The number of attacks you can make is limited by your action points. Is there a different one? Oh, I'm not going to attack the dog. I'm not going to attack Sunny. So, and this shows how likely I am to hit the part of the body. They're just trying to sell car insurance. Yeah, no more Gex. Alright, so accept. Whoa. That's the same guy I hit? Oh, Lord, he's coming. Can I loot him? Ooh. Nice. I think I'm still crouching.
See? You're getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Okay. Sure, I'll come with you. Give me
Shouldn't take
caps.
more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Take a close look at the dog's face. Hold on. Look at this cute pupper. Someone left all that meat on the table. Yeah, I want to look at your face. Come back. Wait. What the fuck? Her eyes! Why are her eyes on the side of her head? Her eyes fell out. What? I'll take these shots. I don't want to hit the dog. There we go. Oh, wait. Why do you look like that? She's still beautiful. Is that how she's supposed to look, or is that a bug? No! Where'd you ladies go? She does that from time to time. Ladies! You left me. Oh, they're going for it. Yeah. Once. Oh my god, she's so fast. Just like, look at that! What? Who the fuck is this? Who's just punching the geckos? What is your? She's just some random. I'm taking your shit. I'm taking your rightful kills. Thanks, boo.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Oh, thanks. You have established a reputation with a group of people in the wasteland. Whether that reputation is good or bad, you're finally somebody, and people associated with that group will start to react to what you've done. I like that she's like, oh, I couldn't have done it without you, and she literally punched them to death while I stood here being freaked out. There are many different factions in the wasteland. You can develop a distinct reputation, each one. As you perform actions that benefit a group, you'll gain fame. If you perform actions that harm a group, you'll gain infamy. Your reputation with any given group is a measure of the combined total of fame and infamy that you have earned. The benefits and drawbacks of any given reputation depend on the group itself. You may receive discounts with merchants, provoke attacks from hired thugs, or simply be treated differently. Though you will initially start out with a neutral reputation in any given faction, your fame and infamy will eventually push your reputation in different directions. You can see all of your current reputations under the general section of your Pip-Boy. Smiling troublemaker. Good-natured rascal. Dark hero. Sneering punk. Okay. Accepted. I couldn't do it without you. She's just standing on top of a pile of lizard bodies, literally, though. That went well, Sonny. She did your job, then paid you and gave you free water. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? This is so horrifying. What? Okay, where are we going next?
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the
Yeah,
end.
I really liked watching that lady punch them to death.
One more thing I wanted to show you.
50?
Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Graveyard and the schoolhouse. Okay, didn't somebody say that the schoolhouse might have varmints inside of it? Oh, I assume I can look at the map. Whoa. Map. Data. Whoops. Okay, so this is... What is this? Which one is this? Okay, that's the cemetery, so this must be the schoolhouse. Time to be the one knocking on the door. Click Goodsprings. Here? Oh! You got fast travel. Wow! Okay, so now... This down here must be the schoolhouse. Oh, I see Victor. Who are you? Another settler?
Way too many strangers coming into town these days.
Oh,
no offense.
I'm so sorry. That must be the schoolhouse. Hey, Vic. He's so cute, just wheeling around. Oh yeah, I see critters for sure. Wow. I don't even know if that hit. Did it die? Scared me. What are these? Giant mantis nymph. Woof. I'll take your 4 legs, thank you. So I gotta go inside? Ah, Koa. What did it say? Press my oh, my flashlight. Koa, Koa, Koa. Ah! No! No! Get away from me! I don't like bugaboos. Oh, I see more. Jesus. Oh god, there's 2. What's the 80%? What's the 95%? Antenna? No. Head? Torso? Left arm? Right arm. Go for these. Go. Want to see something neat? Shoot the sack next to the locker you're near. What, where? Oh, this? Why? I hate the noises! I'm gonna take all their shit. Just take it all. Take it all. Enough. Better be worth something. Mantis extinct. Just a neat little Easter egg. So true. A neat little Easter egg didn't scare me at all. Stop making noises! Okay. Okay. Let's take some paperweights to sell. What's in the Foot Locker? Is it great deals on shoes? The Programmer's Digest. Sure, I'll take it. Scrap metal. Ooh, ooh! Wait, can I hack this? Hacking. Some terminals are protected and can't be accessed without a password. If your science skill is high enough, you can attempt to hack the terminal. Selecting the correct password will grant you access. If your guess is incorrect, you'll be shown how many letters match the correct password and in the correct location. You have 4 tries to guess correctly. If you fail, the terminal will remain inaccessible until you own the password. You can exit hacking at any time and try again. However, exiting the terminal will force its security to reset, delaying your ability to start hacking again. Would you like some tips for hacking? Sure, it sounds like it's, what's the game where you, like, have most of them closed and you put the pins in the place? And then you're like, how many pins do I have in the right place? It's like Wordle. Final Fantasy 11. Yeah, Mastermind, yeah. Oh, I see. There's different words. Should look for parentheses and brackets. They reset your tries and take out duds. Like these? These parentheses? Find a cluster of symbols between them. Oh, they have to be like together? Oh, like this? Got it. Got it. Okay. I think I'll start with falling, so there's a lot of F's and there's a lot of INGs. 5 out of 7 correct. Three out of 7 correct. So, I assume, oh, 6 out of 7 correct. Okay, so what is the last million? There you go. Disengage lock. There anything else I can do there? Correct means it's the same length and has the same letters, just in a different order. The more correct, the closer to the right answer. Got it. What's that? Oh! Is disengage lock all I need to do with this one? Ooh! Ooh! Pre-war money. Or you can pick the lock Skyrim style stealth boy. That's my name. Got it. Okay, interesting. Bobby pin. Oh, it's empty. She wanted me to get... Ooh. She wanted me to find some kind of... Sounded like a plant of some kind? Turns you invisible, but as a drug you can get addicted to it. Oh my god. Bottle caps. Oh. Tin can. I don't need those, that's fine. I guess I'll take them. For the sake of emptying everything out. She wanted me to get some kind of... Oh, Christ! Oh, outside. Explore and loot goblin to your heart's content. Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, I can open the desk. Cherry bomb. More stuff to sell. Oh, it's empty. Empty. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Where's the plant? Plant. I got brooms. Got bobby pins. Got detergent. Got wonder glue. Route you like is marked on the map. Oh, that's right. Oh, is it outside? Ah! Have you looked at the different types of maps in your Pip-Boy? So I looked at the local map. Oh, it's outside. Route, please. Whoop. So it is this way. Are you a route? Okay, that was the stuff. So now I gotta go to the graveyard, which I'm sure will be just as normal and uneventful. Your Robert Plant. Okay. Wait, let me put this away. I don't gotta shoot anybody right now. Let me mark. So can I? Oh, I haven't discovered it, so I can't fast travel. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Don't stand around looking at me. You're creeping me out. Pull down. Oh! Can I get the mail? Can... Whoa! Somebody send me mail?
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking to sell you some garbage.
Can do.
Misk. I gave you some ashtray, baseball gloves. Are the carton of cigarettes anything? They're expensive. Cherry bomb. Doesn't weigh anything. Give you some coffee mugs. I'll give you some tin cans, perhaps. The cigs are good to sell? Okay. I love making money at all costs. Can we make an omelet with those eggs? Well, we're gonna need 24 of them. We're gonna need 24 of them, and we're gonna need
Pleasure
them
doing business with you.
to be fucked and burned.
Take it easy now.
Take it easy now. Alright, so now... I assume this is up at the top of the hill. And then Milady wants to teach me how to cook. Wants to teach me how to find my way around the kitchen. Is that a gecko again? What is that? What am I seeing? No! Oh, Christ. Yeah. I'm a little woozy. You're no longer woozy. Stim. Is my health still low? Okay, it's a little better now. Oh my god. That was like slow acting poison. It's just the wooze. Ugh. Why? Why this thing? Oh my god, I hate it. The bloat fly. Oh no, man. Ugh, he's so gross. These are not bad. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it on this bitch of an earth. Woohoo! He's so gross. New Vegas canceled forever because of bloat flies. Oh god. Why? I don't want to open any graves. Are you crazy? Oh my god. So freaking spooky. Keep out. I swear I saw... What is this? A cute little snow globe. There were other flies for sure. Ugh. Disgusting. Come on, they don't need it anymore. You're a pickpocket, but not a grave robber. They're way too easy of targets for me. So the root was, is it this? The Brock flower. You need that good snow. What, the snow globe? But it's on a grave. That feels like really mean. Oh! You found a limited edition Mojave landmark snow globe. These rare pre-war artifacts are widely considered to be useless baubles. Rumor has it some collectors will pay dearly for them. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're gonna walk on back. I'm gonna think about my choices. Think about how life led me here. Getting stung by a scorpion and have its poison explode in my veins. I hate you. Before getting attacked by all the bloat flies. Follow my compass, so she's this way. Maybe I should actually check my map instead of making assumptions. She is... where the hell is she? Oh, she's at the source. Alright, I'm coming. Where are you, m'lady? M'lady? Oh, hello! Ready to cook? Sonny, we need to cook!
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine. Alright now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try.
Healing powder? Woo! Skill requirement. Maybe there isn't one? Oh, I see. Survival, science. Oh, interesting. Science. Survival. So healing powder doesn't have a skill requirement, and I have the ingredients. How many? One.
Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and
Cross?
say hi.
Okay. Your eyes fixed, little lady. Yay! Her eyes are back in her head. Let's go. Got some cans. Got some large whiskey bottles. Oh my god, wait. There's an insane amount of empty whiskey, but wait, is this one not empty because it's large? I'll just take it. We take those. Oh my god, someone's been having a party. Those ingredients are on the ridge behind her. Why'd you make me walk? Okay, so she wants me to talk to Mama Bear. My kind of people. For the love of the game. This is where Mama's at. Can I take her stuff? Nope.
I'm done being nice.
Whoa.
If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
Whoa.
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not going to buy something, get out.
What the hell is your...
Everything cool, lady? Where are you? Oh, she left.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
Love how I can just show me what you have for sale. I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged in the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way. Even if Cobb is scum, he can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you gonna do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea.
On what grounds?
It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
Never mind. I want to talk about something else. That's how I change the subject in most conversations.
Alright.
Alright. What happens if I help Ringo?
If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there.
So if I help Ringo and Goodsprings will like me more, what if I help the powder gangers? I'm not gonna say that. What if she's like, what the fuck? Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
I'm trying to track down the people who attack me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
By accident? He was trying to protect me from DMCA. I don't care about your radio, Jesus!
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they headed?
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fella wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure. The outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
Such a gentleman. You know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing.
Wow.
As much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
Be nice. You don't like him? What does he actually do? How long? You don't like
it? It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
You're creepy. How long's he been in Goodsprings?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
What the hell did she just call my boy? Burn this bar down.
Fine by me.
Anything interesting going on?
There's always something interesting going on. But the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
The come and dust up.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
I'm gonna ask the first Legion guy I see how often he thinks about the Roman Empire.
Got a special discount for you after what you've
really?
done for us.
I don't even know what I'd buy. Oh, I can buy some nice scotch from her. I don't know if I really need to buy anything. Kind of happy holding on. I'll give her... Lady, you want these pork and beans? Oh, never mind. It gives HP. Do you want this medical brace? Here, that's for you. Get yourself something nice.
Another satisfied customer.
Yo, beans?
Be careful out there.
Ooh, welcome to level 2. Assign 14 skill points. Do I have to do it all right now? Oh my god. This is too much. This is too much. Remember that gun in Doc's house? Oh yeah, it would be repair. For that one. Let me get lockpick to 35. In science, I got to 35. What repair level? What repair level was the gun in his house? 25? Okay. No. For chance. Myself a little extra gun, little extra sneak. I'll give my, yeah. Let's round it out with guns so I'm not like completely helpless. Oh. Perks. Choose one perk. Black Widow. Look at the icon. Look at all her arms. In combat, you do plus 10% damage outside, or plus 10% damage against male opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the opposite sex. Cherchez la femme. In combat, you do plus 10% damage against female opponents. Outside of combat, you'll sometimes have access to unique dialogue options when dealing with the same sex. Intense training. With intense training, you can put a single point to any of your special attributes. Retention perk. Look at the size of his noggin! With the retention perk, the bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. And Swift Learner. With each rank in the Swift Learner perk, you gain an additional 10% to total experience points whenever experience points are in. That seems really useful. Allowed to be gay in 2010. Iconic game. Yeah, but what if I want to kill dudes instead? Allowed to be gay in 2010. Except for Easy Pete, I'll never kill him. Evening. Can I hit on Easy Pete? Hold on. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
I want to flirt with Easy Pete. Are there romance options in this game? And is Easy Pete on the list? Where's her radio that she said got? This is a jukebox. This ain't a radio. Are there romance options in this game? And how do I romance Easy Pete? Need the mod to unlock Hard Pete for that? Looking for an honest answer. What is the dishonest answer to that question? There's romance, but only for companions? Oh, interesting. Is Easy Pete a companion? Where's her radio? Oh, is that it?
Howdy.
Howdy. This guy? Yay! Repair 20 or greater. Repair the radio. Examination of the radio's internal components reveals that several parts and connections are popped loose when the radio hit the floor. It should be a fairly simple repair job to get it working again. He's not that easy, Maple. Dishonest answer saying you can romance Easy Pete. Oh, thank God. I have to ask. Oh, no. Just like no story spoilers, please. But when I'm asking like gameplay questions, it's totally okay. Doc Gannon in Freeside, you have to be a male character to romance him. Oh, interesting. Repair the radio. Beep, beep, boop, beep. There you go, lady. And then let me go fix the gun. Yeah. Is the game paused while I'm doing this, or can she walk in and be like, "What the fuck?" Does it? No! Wait, what's karma? What does karma do? It's not super important, yeah, but what does it do? Maple's claims of exclusively playing good boys in RPGs who's really suspect. Now, I didn't say that. I said I play good boys in RPGs with like really character focused role playing, but that in open world games I tend to steal anything that isn't nailed down. That's what I said. Karma is like, are you rude or good? When you exit inside of a building is paused, so save often when entering and exiting buildings because you can get caught in death loops. Uh-oh. Okay. If you got caught, it would be a reload. Yeah, I'm a good-hearted kleptomaniac. Alright, well... I'll take my karma hit on the chin. Because I fixed a radio, so it's like... It's like basically evens out, you know? It basically evens out. And nobody cares or can tell the difference. Where's my karma? No. No. I'm still accepted. See, it's fine. Don't look at me!
We need more people like you around.
Well, thanks. I'm gonna steal from you too. You can check your karma in the general tab in stats. Yeah, so I'm accepted. So I can steal a little bit from her as a treat. I just won't do it like super often, you know? I'll just go and I'll help people. Oh, what is she? What is this? Ah, it's to make bullets. Oh, yeah. Like I used to, actually, yeah, this is actually looks like stunningly similar to what I used to use to help Papa Moose make his bullets. Alright, let me go get that broken gun. Top right opens a sub menu and shows karma. This? Reputation. Oh, am I a renegade? Because I do what I want? Oh, I'm neutral? Okay. Whatever. I helped fix a radio, I'm owed something. Yo, what is that? Oh, it's just another one of those guys. Where's the dock? I thought the dock was like up here-ish. Or is he that house? For RP purposes? Okay. I definitely like, when it's like a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age, I'm definitely like the goodest boy around. But yeah, in like Cyberpunk and Skyrim, I tend to kind of, I don't know, I lean chaotic boy for some reason. Chaotic thieving boy. Where's his stuff? Oh, he's asleep. Repair! Thank you, sir. I'll take that. Goes to pay you, finds out they are robbed and can't. Alright. I fixed your radio. Don't you want to give me money now? But I can look at the quests in here too, right? Stats. Quests. So, I assume the ones that are grayed out are the ones that I finished. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. Offer to help Ringo deal with the powder. Okay. Let me save. 0 out of 1,000 used. Where'd she go? She go home? Can I just sit with Easy Pete till oh, he's gone too. I was gonna ask if I can sit with Easy Pete till morning sunrise breaks. I feel like that would be a good start to our romance. So where does it say? Dealing with the Ringo stuff? Is this— oh, does it want me to talk to Ringo first? I guess I should have read the quest. Offer to help Ringo. Okay. Ringo! What is— did you guys just see that? On my compass. There's like my waypoint, but then there's a smaller triangle. Oh. Those are location points, so is that just like the center of town, I guess? Ringo in the gas station. Ringo! Any bottle? Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Take some yeast. Another doctor's bag.
That's enough. Who are you? What do you want with me?
I don't know, man. I'm not an enemy if that's what you're asking. I'm just having a look around. If you're gonna shoot, you better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. What say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan? You know how to play?
What's Caravan? Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you? What do you do around? What are the rules of Caravan?
It's a 2-player game, and the winner takes the whole pot. You build a caravan using the cards in your deck. The goal is to create caravan bids that beat your opponent's bids.
Is this fucking Yuri
So there's
Lowenthal?
more strategy than luck involved. It's why you won't see Caravan in any casino. Too slow-paced. And more importantly, no house edge. Here, take this holotape. It goes into more specifics about the rules. You'll also need a dex, so take one of my spares.
He has spare decks.
So, you feel like
so
playing the game?
relatable. Me with my shelf of extra magic decks next to my kitchen table in case I can ever bait anyone. Where can I find more cards?
Just keep an eye out for them while you travel. I found cards in old boxes or forgotten on shelves. Can find some for sale too.
He voices half the men in the game. Let's play.
Don't worry. I'm not that good.
I feel like I should watch the holotape first. Oh god, hold on. Hold on. Let me watch the holotape first that you gave me. Would it be under Miscellaneous. Yeah, no, I have Caravan deck. How to play Caravan. Hey Maple, want to play a friendly game of Commander, parentheses Mahjong? Does Mahjong have a Commander type game? Comprised of at least 30 cards from one or more traditional playing card sets. The deck may have any number of cards of any type that suit a player's strategy, although it cannot have duplicate cards from the same set. For example, a King of Spades from set A and a King of Spades from set B deck is acceptable, but more than one King of Spades from set A would be illegal. Caravan is played with 2 players building 3 opposing piles or caravans of numbered cards. The goal is to outbid your opponent's caravan with the highest value of numbered cards without being too light under 21 or overburdened over 26. The game begins with each player taking 8 cards from their deck and placing either one numerical card or ace on each caravan. Players may not discard during this initial round. Once both players have started their 3 caravans, each player may do one of the following on their turn. Play 1 card and draw a new card from his or her deck to their hand. Discard 1 card from their hand and draw a new card from his or her deck. Disband one of their 3 caravans by removing all cards from that pile. Caravans have a direction, either ascending or descending numerically, and a suit. The suit is determined with the first card placed on a caravan, and the direction by the second. All subsequent cards must continue the numerical direction or match the suit of the previous card. Okay. Cards of the same numerical value cannot be played in sequence regardless of suit. Base cards can be attached to numeric cards in any caravan and affect them in various ways. Joker, played against ace, 2 to 10. Effects change based on whether it's an ace or a numbered card. See below. Multiple jokers may be played on the same card. Aces are 1. Jokers played on aces remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. Jokers played on these cards remove all other cards of this value from the... So Joker just like removes stuff. Jack played against ace. 2 to 10 removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Reverses the current direction of the hand and changes the current suits of the hand. Or suit of the hand. Multiple queens may be played on the same card. This is so confusing. A player's caravan is considered sold. Played against ace adds the value of that card again. A king played on a 9 adds 9 to that hand. Okay. Okay. Cards over 20 and under 27. Other player may still outbid by increasing the value of their opposing pile while staying within the 21 to 26 range. When each of the 3 competing caravans has sold, the game is over. Game's complicated. I never really bothered with it. It can be used to get unlimited money, though. Oh. I mean, I want to try the game. Where the hell did he go? Did he just walk out of here? He grew weary of me trying to figure out his game. Oh, a Salisbury steak. I was trying to talk to you about important things. Oh, whiskey. Oh, he went to bed. Hey, man, you want to play cards? What's the safe? Oh, just wanted to. Let's play a hand of Caravan. Sure. What's auto match? Whoa! That's too much money. Oh, man. No, wake up. Hold on, I'm gonna steal from you. Ah! apply torque with the screwdriver, rotate the bobby pin. Okay. So it's the Skyrim effect. Oh. Oh. There you go. Nice. Thanks, bud. I can pickpocket him. Sorry, I'm save scumming. I just want to see what he had. I'm not gonna pickpocket it. Hey, man. Let's play cards. Wake up!
What is it?
What is it? Let's play a hand of
Sure.
Caravan, but this time don't bet so much. Oh, I have to, like, match him, don't I? Okay, well, I just stole some stuff, so it's okay, we can do it. Oh my god. Okay. There's a deck building phase? Guess I'll just, like, randomize it? Oh my god. What is this? Is it better to have more or less? I'll go with less, I guess. So select card with W. Oops! Can I choose where it goes? So you have to discard the king. I can't play any of these? It's making me discard all of them. I feel like I truly don't understand what I'm doing. Why can't I select cards anymore? I don't understand the game. It's too hard. Did you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah. He doesn't look very tough, though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right.
Whoa!
I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do about the powder gangers?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the
Joe
wolves.
Goblin D's
I've got
nuts!
no chance against the gang on my own.
Maybe I can help.
We'd just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
I'll ask around, see who I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
I'm gonna ask Easy Pete. Is there a way to, like, pass the time, I guess? Like, is there a way to sleep? Press T, I think. Oh, okay. I'll wait in Easy Pete's spot. Because I'll ask Sunny. I'd ask Sunny Smiles. Are there quests that are timed? Like, for instance, if I walk off to do the other quest that I have and I come back, will Ringo be like toast by that point? Hey, Sunny.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
Going to help Ringo take on the Powder Gangers. I might need your help. Need to get to Prim. Can you suggest a route? I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available. I like how what do you do around here always sounds so, like, accusatory.
Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is
Been there,
junk,
done
but
that.
There's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths? I already cracked that safe!
Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me. Say no more.
Say no more. Well, that was easy. Like, easy. We might die horribly. Well, maybe not me.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any ideas on how to convince Trudy to join us? Would Chet be willing to give us his supply? How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's dynamite?
Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it.
Straight south.
NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
So you guys said to head north? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real fast. I like how my save was just staring at that dude in his sleep, staring at Ringo in his sleep. Yeah, go north. Alright, let me mark it on my map just so that I have a... I don't get all messed up as I'm wont to do. So north like here? I'll just put my marker here. I assume that that empty marker on my compass is the one that I just placed. Oh, and so I guess when I have a location on my map that I haven't like discovered yet, that's what the unfilled in triangle is. I'm trying to figure it out. Ooh, it's so pretty though. We'll get out of here, burb. Keep out. Whee! What in God's name is that? I hate whatever that is over there. I'm gonna, in fact... I'm good. What the hell? It was like, it's like, do you really want to go out there looking like that? What the fuck? No! I'm gonna keep walking. I don't like the sounds. I'm hearing behind me. See those? Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no! You've discovered several locations. Okay, thank you. Oh, good God. Hold on, I need to use a stim pack real quick. Before I just die immediately after leaving town. Where's my stim packs? Oh, they're probably under aid. There we go. Oops. Okay, keep a walking. Stop it! Not the bees! Not the bees! Poison stacks! I'm built different. I have like antidote, anti-venom. There you go. Bellhound, thank you for gifting a sub. There we go. Look, easy as pie. Oh my God, what was that? Leave me alone. I'm heading north as God intended. Oh. Oh, Christ! Is that what I was supposed to find up north? Those are runaway monsters I was scared. Let's see. So, where is... Okay, so there's all these people I can talk to. And I can also figure out the primtuation. Oh man, that's really far. It'll be worth it to like open up fast travel though. So I can like, I can go get this location unlocked. Is it more dangerous? Is this one of those games where it's more dangerous at night than it is during the day? Or is it kind of like equally dangerous and it's just the state of people is different? Equal? Okay. I was gonna say. So, when I see on the map, there's 2 triangles that aren't filled in this way. I'm assuming... I'm assuming one is prim. Yo, is that Indy Jones? No, Indy, no! Aside from visibility, no difference. And the fridge didn't save him. Daijoubu. Daijoubu. Okay, so I can go More eastish. Looks like Prim is the one that's this way. Jean, Prim, and Las Vegas. Las Plagas. This triangle's moving a lot. Oh, I see. You've discovered several locations. Okay. Jean skydiving. Wait, can I go sky? Whoa. Jean? Can you take me skydiving? Ah! Got radios. Weep, weep, weep. Breaker, breaker. Rah, 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 rah. What is this? This terminal's looking a little cooked. These just the ham radios? I'll take the key though. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. What was the key to? Oh. Ooh! Boxing tape. Straight razor. Varmint rifle. I'm starting to get like more encumbered. Does anybody live here? I was in the shower listening, but to answer some questions, you can advance time by waiting in chair stools, couches, and sleeping. The bed has to be unowned to sleep in it. Also, be careful of your weapon condition. Your weapons break over time depending on how often you use them. They can be repaired with the same weapons. Also, you should be able to hotkey weapons and aid. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Where's Jean? I'm assuming that's Prim. What's in the nice house? Pre-war casual wear. Is there fashion in this game? What in Christ's name? What am I looking at right now? Oh, it's a powder ganger. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on walking. Is there glamours? What if I just took out the powder gangers myself? Before I can talk about it with anyone, I just come back covered in blood, and I'm just like, I don't tell them what happened. I'm just like, it's been handled. Don't worry about it. Oh, that's true. I have like a bunch of clothes now. Can I? Apparel can consist of many different types of gear, ranging from clothing and armor to sunglasses and hats. Some apparel grants damage threshold to the wearer. Your DT is the sum of all DT for currently equipped apparel, plus any bonuses from perks or chems. DT is directly subtracted from incoming damage, so higher DT provides superior protection. Though a small percentage of damage can get through even the thickest armor, a high DT is quite valuable. Apparel's condition affects how much protection it provides. Apparel above 50% condition provides maximum protection and only needs to be maintained. Light, medium, heavy apparel, or medium and heavy apparel will slow characters down when equipped. Interesting, okay. Well, I have this. It's melee weapon +2 and speech +2. I see. Oh, the gambler hat actually gives me more perception. Pre-war hat. More agility. For some of these. I'm not seeing like the DT on them though. I'll equip the suave gambler hat. Height of fashion is oh, hold on. So I gotta avoid the radiation spills. Do I get like rad buildup, or is it something that just you have to cross a threshold for it to start doing, for it to start affecting you? There's a threshold? Okay. I just gotta be careful. What is that? fucking guy. Where are you going? Oh, where did he come from? Okay, I got other things. I got other things. I got shotgun. What? He just turned. He was like, "Nah, I'm good." Oh, you want some? You want some? Come and get me. Whoops! Come and get me, coppers. Can I craft like gecko clothes out of their hides? Can I get a full suit of gecko armor? What even is this? Rad roach. Cool. Yes. Cook up some sweet, sweet gecko. Okay. So, I assume this is Prim? Looks like it. Looking a little intense over here. They got the two-headed bear flag that that Offkai ripped off. That the state of California ripped off. Hydrate. Oh, I forgot to bring in a drink, so I should go get one. Okay, I discovered Prim at least.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Why? What's going on in Prim?
Some convicts from the prison up the road have taken over the town. Everyone inside is either dead or in hiding.
Oh no!
What's more, there are 2 tribes of raiders causing trouble in this area as well. You'd be safer heading back up to Goodsprings.
Shouldn't you be protecting the town or something? I can take care of myself. Thanks for the warning.
We'd love to, but they don't fall under NCR jurisdiction. Even if they did, we're in no shape to protect them.
Why can't you protect them?
We don't have the equipment to take out the convicts. And even if we did, we need some extra hands for backup.
I'm extra hands.
You should talk to Lieutenant Hayes. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
The west side? This side? Okay. What if I want to get shot? What if that's my thing? So I presume here's okay? West side of the overpass? Gotta get that golden gecko. The gecko that laid the... I almost said the gecko that gave the golden eggs. The gecko that laid the golden eggs. No, I was right the first time. Here? Woo! Metal door. Oh, hi! Are you the guy?
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my 2nd tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
Goodbye.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Lieutenant Hayes in here? Cool. Cool tent. Oh, it's stealing though. I like how I can sleep in the bedroll, but I can't touch the ammunition. I can't look at any of this without getting my karma slap on the wrist. Maybe he's in the other tent? Hello. Oh, there it is. Lieutenant Hayes' tent. Which one of you? Here you are.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business?
Yep.
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing.
What's the problem with your mission? Tell me about the correctional facility. Do you have any information? I I have some other questions. What's the problem?
Mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow.
Tell me more about the correctional
Most
facility.
people just call it NCRCF. That's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape. And I've been ransacking the area since then.
Do you have any information on them?
Not much. They've taken to calling
Oh,
themselves
they're the powder gangers.
Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought. Most of them, at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Okay.
I have some free time. Ask away.
What are you doing out here?
Ma'am?
Ma'am?
Yeah?
Did we decide anything?
We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Who's your friend over here? Woo! Woman!
Got business here.
No. Not with you. So maybe if I give the powder gangers a little bit of the business up in town, I could like make it easier for these guys to go in and deal with them. I don't really have like permission.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Are you cold? Okay, well at least I have the fast travel here. Ram. Let me... I'll go up here and I'll talk to people about dealing with the powder gangers during winter. Brotherhood of Steel for life. Alright, let me pass the time waiting for old Easy Pete. Oh my god. Wait, why did they make my Indy Jones hat into like a weird Victorian widow's mourning cap that she wears to her husband's funeral? You seeing this? That's not Indy Jones. What time does Easy Pete wake up? Oh, not 7 hours. He's probably awake by then. Woman debuff. There he is. How you doing, brother?
Howdy.
Heard you got dynamite. Would help us beat the powder gangers.
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Oh, I need more explode. How hard can it be? Just light them and throw.
Yup.
Yup. But I want...
Yup.
Yup. I want his stuff. I want his explosives. I gotta level up so that I can dump a bunch of points into explosives. So that I can charm Easy Pete with my easy wit. This person in there. You in here? No. Anybody in here? Woo! Ooh! None of this is considered stealing. Did this person die? Oh, I can sleep in the bed too. Nice hammer. Iguana on a stick? No, I don't think I will. 'Cause, 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 Women are always chatting Pete up for his explosives. Yeah, that's why he has to gatekeep us. He has to gatekeep us because we're so... Whoa! Camera, iron, Nuka-Cola truck, and Wonder Glue. He has to gatekeep because he has too many women desperate for his explosives. Interesting lore on the iguana on a stick. Wait, there's lore for it. Okay, let me see. There's somebody this way who I can chat up about the sitch. Oh, no, because I don't have the right quest active. Oops! There we go. That's more like it. So it was the doctor, Trudy, Chet, and Sunny were all the people I wanted to talk to. The original iguana on a stick in Fallout 1 is basically people. Did they call it iguana on a stick to make it more, like, appetizing? Maybe they're in here? Maybe some of them are in here. Wow, 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 wow. I think she's already in. I need to talk to Trudy.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
I have speech 25, let's go. Like, you can seek. You should help me take down the powder gang. Bullets, explosions, lots of fun.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you.
Let's
Let me have a
go.
word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating.
My militia.
While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
I fixed your radio.
Yeah, I heard it turn right back on after you got done tinkering with it. Here's some caps for the work.
That's all. I think you can afford to pay me a little more. Calm down.
You're welcome. So can I get you anything?
I'm good. I'll go yell at Chet now.
Be careful out there.
I need to level up. I need to level up so that I can charm Easy Pete off his feet. Okay, so Chet, and then I'll go talk to the good doctor. Hello.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I'm looking for you to give me free stuff.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Oh, my barter.
Right. Just keep me out of it. Is there anything else? If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
What?
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know. Look, you're bringing this on yourselves. There's no way I'm getting involved. But hey, I'm sure you can buy what you need.
Ooh.
Take it easy now.
Fucking guy. Alright. Well, I'll go talk. I'll talk to the doc. The guy could sell it without causing suspicion of being in cereal. We can take the powder gangers ourselves. Let me just make sure that the doc can, like, patch us up if we get absolutely annihilated.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
I'm hurt. I need help, Doc. I need medical. Can you heal my radiation? Town is gonna be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help? Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. and my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
Yay! Okay, so he gave me some extra stim packs.
Don't look like nothing too serious.
Oh, so he can just heal me up? But I have to pay him.
Suit yourself.
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure, I can help you out.
I don't think I even have. Okay, so you can
suit yourself.
You can pay him to heal various ailments.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
Where's your wife?
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
Who was it that rescued me?
That'd be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean 'cause he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself, mostly. You want to know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
I love that Victor has his own shack. Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
Okay.
You take care now.
Thanks for the stim packs, boss. Alright, what? So, Easy Pete's dynamite. Convince Chet to open his store's stock. Turn to Ringo, let him know that Sunny Smiles has agreed. I do want to try to get the other guys, though. But I feel like I have to level up to make it happen. Maybe there's more stuff I could go do? Grab a level? Like, there's stuff out here. Like, what's this? It's like a volcano or something? What is that? Like, let's see what's... Let's go exploring. See if I can't pick up a level or two real fast. That smile is... That smile is very concerning. Just go, I mean, there is like that church thing over there that I haven't been to yet. I see something. I see an animal of some sort. With Prim, I just feel like it would be easier if I could, I don't know, do something to undermine the powder gangers before I even step into that situation. Well, 3 and 4 scale to your level as you play, but New Vegas has level 20 zones that will kill you. And I'm sure I'm gonna wander straight into them multiple times. Yeah, wait, I want to look at this Ross situation. Already did. Memorial. Why is this giving me like mist energy? Black Mountain radio signal found. What is this? Ooh. Got graves up here. That's a lore radio, no music? Okay. Are you sure? trying to get Mr. Twitch to come give me the backhand. What is that? It's like a coyote. Oops. What is this? Ah! The first aid box helped him a lot. Blech. Well, there's a guy down there. Is it a powder ganger? There's no telling. I'll be prepared. What are you? Yup. What are all these like big gross things on the ground? Oh. Oh, it's a weird two-headed cow. Conductor, leather belt, whiskey, yum yum deviled eggs. I don't know if they are. Where did I set my thing over here. It's a boxcar on the... Is that more powder gangers? I'm just gonna try to... What is that? Jalapeno. Jalapeno business. What is this? Wait, you saw that, right? Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's people. Oh no, they're both powder gangers. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here. This seems like it may have been ill-advised. I bought the Fallout cookbook and I have yet to make something from it. I think video game cookbooks are really fun. I make stuff from the Sonic cookbook sometimes, obviously. But I have like a Dragon Age cookbook and even like the stuff where I'm like, that is way too difficult for me to make and I'll never be able to do anything with this. It's still just fun to look at the pictures and hear about like the process of like, oh yeah, that is something that they would probably make and eat in this world. Like a prison or something. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Oh. Okay, so there's definitely powder gangers here. Can I sneak into these trailers? Just looking for like goodies. The music is so spooky. Explosives crate? Hydrate. I need to go get a drink. Oh, gecko steak. Take that, Easy Pete. Show him my explosives and be like, how you like me now? Feels like somewhere I shouldn't be, but that just makes me want to explore more. Oh, he's got a name though. Hey, do you want to be friends? You have a name.
Hey there, girly. You here to party with the powder gangers?
Hey there, girly.
That's us. We got sent here to fix the rails and make some new ones. And for that, we got to use dynamite. Of course, dynamite works pretty good against caravan guards, too. So, that's what we do. Rob and blow things up.
The Rizzler. What is this place?
This is, or was, the Big House. New California Republic Correctional Facility. Not much correcting went on here, just slave labor. One day, us prisoners decided to liberate ourselves. Killed the warden, killed the guards, took over the whole damn territory.
Who's in charge of the prison now?
That'll be Eddie. You can usually find him sitting in the warden's old chair up in the main building.
At least they're not, like, attacking me on sight or anything. Can I go in?
Well, I don't know. Depends on if you can make it worth my time. 100 caps sounds right to me.
I have 100 caps.
Quit wasting my time.
I just wanted to check how many caps I have first. Calm down.
Me? I ran with the toughest gang in the hub. You've heard of the hub, right? It's, west of here, I think. Back in California.
Let me count my caps. If you're free, why are you sticking around?
We've got the biggest, baddest fort in the wasteland. There's water and power, and if we need grub, we just go out and steal it.
Oh, bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, calm down, buddy. We could still be cool. I just need to check my finances. Sheesh. Yeah, I have 336 caps. I need to ponder what I want to do here. So I wonder if because I want to help the town, but I feel like I could maybe trick these guys. I'm at the corrections facility. There's Prim, corrections facility. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. The memorial. Okay. So water. So water. What about it? Stay out of your way until I've decided my next step. What are you waiting for? Water, I hardly know her. Assuming those are powder... I keep almost calling them the powder keg boys, and then, like, my brain is like, no, that's not their name. Yo, the powder keg boys. What are we going to do? I don't know. I need to think about it. I need to consider my options. The powder keg boys. I just want to really load up on barrel cactus. Ooh. Hold on. Dynamite, dynamite. Oh, Easy Pete's gonna be so happy. Some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We're starting to think it's a good idea. Gotta pool resources if we're gonna survive out here. Sure, you've noticed the decline in travelers. If they're getting wise, so should we. I'm gonna take all your dynamite. I'm gonna give it all to my new boyfriend, Easy Pete. He's got books in here. I can't blow things up with books. What is this? Hello? I love him immediately. Sarsaparilla. I get in here? Fight apathy. Or don't. Oh, you can get a spork. Get some squirrel stew. I want to get in this cart. I feel like there's dynamite in there. What is that big ol'... Weep! What's that big old tower out there? This is what happens to me with open world games. Like, I go to one location and then I see something in the distance and I'm like, oh damn, what's that? And then all of a sudden I'm halfway across the map and I have no idea what's happened. Hold on, there's an enemy. Or two. What the? A mole rat? Oh, he's so gross. What? The shotgun made me too strong. I want to try out the pistols. Drink all the sunsets you get because you get caps and star caps, which will play into the game differently. Oh. Rip to this guy. He didn't even drop anything. All the loot he was holding was in his head. Oh, is this a baby? I hate this. Ah! Sorry! Okay, at least there's plenty of cactuses for me to eat out here. I didn't even see what the barrel cactuses do. I assume barrel cactus fruit. Oh, it takes away endurance though. But it gives me +1 HP. Rads. Buffalo gourd seed. Crispy squirrel bits. These all have rads. Dirty water. Jalapeno pepper. Even pork and beans has radiation in it. Purified water. Huh. Good luck at work, zombie! I'll see what this tower has to offer me. And then perhaps I'll... Can I not pick this? What is this? Perhaps I'll fast travel away when I realize I've gotten in too deep. Because I'm in too deep. What the fuck is that? Right, Brotherhood. Ooh. Oh, plasma pistol. Cool. Thanks, man. Oh, I took his clothes. Right, followers. He like, I assume he's in some kind of cult that I will learn about. Much to my chagrin. Let's start parkour. Man, it's like a big ol'... Is there something up there? I don't think I can climb this. Whoops. Ugh. Let's... Pork and beans, just like Mama used to make. The radiation's the old family specialty. It gives a little extra something, something, a little kick. Just how Grandma used to make it. Oh, there's like a lake down there. Ugh. Ow. My legs! I don't have my Skyrim horse to help me here. Whoa! What are those big shaking guys? Look, they're having a gentleman's agreement. Hold on. Oh, and there's like a town. Oh my god, there's... I want to check out this gentleman's agreement. There's so much space between me and that, and I don't want to fall to my death. Jump. Jump. You can do it. There we go. When was the last time you saved? Right now. This isn't... Okay, that is Prim, I think. That all there, so... There's a water tower and a lake. Maybe it's part of Prim? I feel like it's gotta be connected. What is this? Just a weird cactus. Alright, I'm gonna go look at the gentleman's agreement. Have your Lambo feeties. Hold on. Oh, I thought that plant was a person. I was about to get really freaked out. Look at the sense of cooperation. Oh, more jalapenos. Yeah. Oh, here's some people. Are you guys gonna be cool or are you gonna be fucking freaks? Oh, they're convicts. Probably doesn't bode well. Bo Feedy's nuts. No. Oh, shit. Who's fighting? I think he won. I think the convict won because he's walking away looking like whatever. Was there someone over here? Oh. Oh no! Jackal gang member. Cowboy repeater. I'll just take all his stuff. It's got a butter knife. Metal armor? Oh no, it's so heavy. It's so heavy, but it has high DT. Alright, I really gotta go back to town and sell some stuff, but I want to see the shaking hand guys first. Oh, who is this naked guy? What the fuck? No. kind of bad though. No. Are those zombies? What are ghouls? Ghouls. People that got completely blasted with a radiation, rad zombies, specifically feral ones that don't speak. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck! That really scared me. Oh, there's more than one. Boy, is he not taking damage. Can I just leave? Son of a bitch! I feel like I gotta go work on my weapons. I'm just gonna walk away. Oh, good God. Okay. Okay, enough! I will come back and check out the dudes shaking hands later. When I have things more under control. Vivi, hi! Got him. I am so beside myself at all of the things I just saw. So I feel like I need to, whatchamacallit? I need to look at my stuff. I love New Vegas. So this is, I've never played, I gave everybody the spiel when I started, but I've never really played a Fallout before. I played like a few hours of Fallout 3, and oh, thank you for the subscription! I played a few hours of Fallout 3, and I had a roommate who played Fallout 4 so much it broke our TV. But I wasn't really around to witness the water purification empire. I was mostly at home for the holidays during the big marathon. I just came back to the TV broken because it had played so much Fallout 4. But this is my first, my first like real foray into Fallout, but I like it. I like it a lot so far. I just experienced my first ghoul, yeah, and I hated it. So far it's like everything is designed to set me off in like very particular ways. Like I hate the sounds that the swarm of baby mantises make. I hate the swarm of baby mantises noises. I hate the look of the bloat flies a whole lot. Now the ghouls are scaring me. I feel like they studied my behavior and were able to carefully tweak everything in the game to upset me. Like, just right. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to seduce Easy Pete. I asked if there's romances in this game and if Easy Pete is one of them. And nobody gave me a satisfactory answer, so I'm laboring under my own conclusions now. You gotta make the life you want. You gotta dress for the job you want, not the one you have, and the job I want is Easy Pete's girlfriend. I told you to get the hard Pete mod. Ah, shit, I'm over encumbered. It's proving to be difficult Pete at the moment. Maybe if I drink some stuff. I can drink the sarsaparilla. The sarsaparilla. I have so many sarsaparillas. That's definitely part of my problem. You're over encumbered again. Alright. Just give me more HP. Just a little bit more. Okay, my weight's down now. You can repair your guns to improve condition. Do I need to be at the workbench for that, or can I do that anywhere? Oops. Oh, I see. I push R. Choose item to repair with. Oh, so like things that I have dupes of, I can repair the better condition one with the less good condition one. Anywhere? Okay. Gotcha. The hard Pete mod. Is there actually a hard Pete mod? I'm gonna Google it if you guys don't give me a satisfactory answer. Okay, so there's maintain and repair. So if this like brings it up to a hundo. Then I got my single shotgun. I got 2 varmint rifles. Yes. Sets Pete's name to whatever difficulty setting you're on. Difficult Pete does exist and he can hurt you. You can get very hard Pete. He gets more ripped the higher difficulty. Maple, you assuming you're the first person who wants Pete. I would never assume something so egregious. I know, I took one look at Pete and I was like, he's beating him off. That was... I mean... I'm so tired. He's like, he's like, you can't keep him away, you know? Because everyone wants Easy Pete. He's an easy guy. So my metal armor, it said the condition was already really bad. Ah! What did I just do? What the? Oh! What the? Did I just take my clothes off and yeet them onto the ground? That's what discussions of Easy Pete often lead to. He knows how to handle a stick of dynamite, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Can I show him the dynamite that I picked up and be like, check this out? Will that impress him? So, repair. So I can't repair. I can maintain. Oh, I can maintain, like, clean things with dirty things. Gotcha. Or things that I guess look the same? Show Pete your junker license. No, I'm gonna show him the cash. I'm gonna show him the cash that I got for the op today. Just gonna be like, this do anything for you? Flash a $5 bill in my pocket. I still want to know what the Bright Brotherhood is. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna sit here and wait for him to come back. Oh, I look so cool. I look like the hardest grieving widow. the grieving widow who's been through the most. Why is my mouth like kind of hanging open like that? You catching flies? You hoping for a little protein to come to you? Alright, let's... What time is it? Let's wait like... Yeah, 9 hours, and I bet Pete'll show up. Yeah, free food! Since similar types of weapons and armor can be used to repair stuff sometimes as well, better not get too into the groove of no thoughts repairing as you go.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... Ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Why? Don't want to repair low-level gear with super special variants. Got it. There's a perk where you can use even more weapons to repair with. Oh, neat. Malcolm jump scare. Why were you following me? Don't follow me, you'll live longer. Why are you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps. You didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
What kind of treasure we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe was, something of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
So you collect these caps too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Yeah, there's people out there who are so crazy they'd follow somebody halfway across the desert because they saw them drinking something and having no reaction to the type of cap that came off of it. Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place.
The One
The
Piece.
easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of sunset sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge. You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception.
You mentioned someone named Festus. Who's that?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Thanks for the info, but I'll be going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
Okay. Easy Pete, what the fuck was that?
Howdy.
Howdy. I hear you've got dynamite. I want to show him my dynamite. Yep. I want to be like, The widow's mourning cap on my head is mourning my lost future with Easy Pete, who has zero interest in me. Where's Vic? I feel like he'd have some good advice. They said he has a shack. Oh, is that his shack down there? You gotta take him out to dinner first. Yeah, but what do you get the man who has everything? What restaurant could I even take him to that would impress him enough?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Are you decent in a fight? I could use more firepower if you have any.
Trouble with rustlers, huh? Count me in, partner. Those varmints will be running home with their tails between their legs soon enough.
Oh my god, he's gonna join.
Happy trails!
Happy trails! Can I go into his shack? Woohoo! Oh my god, he has such a nice house for a robot. It's got a weapon repair, and everything is free! Wait, what are we let's going? Such a nice... I shouldn't be taking stuff. I'm almost over encumbered. Oh no. You got the secret Victor dialogue to ask him for help? Oh, nice! He's gonna come give him the business. He has such a nice little house that I'm stealing everything from. He's got a fission battery. Why? But why? Guess he doesn't need a toilet.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Meowdy. So we got Victor. We just need Pete. Pete and Chet, right? Because Pete wants explosives and Chet needs bartering. Close am I to my level up? Oh, wait. Stats. I'm getting there. I'd prefer Easy Pete to Chet, but let me see if there's anything I can do. I feel like if I could just like pick a lock, hack a computer. Any of you guys got computers around here?
Hey.
Hey.
What do you want?
I don't know, man.
He's some trader who decided he'd rather shoot than pay the toll for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
Wow, rude. What's it? Whoa, what's it? I help you take over this town. This area is your territory? What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Okay. What were you in prison for? I feel like that's a fair question. Hello, welcome.
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
Okay. I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
You know, just a Saturday afternoon for some of us. What's going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for
just
years.
Guys being guys.
NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
Just guys being dudes. What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die.
Ugh.
I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
I understand. I get it. Tell me about the NCR.
Public. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want.
Do you know anything about Hoover Dam?
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Explosives to 25. What did I need? Did I need barter 25 as well? Or was it barter 20? $25? Damn it. I wonder if I could get an additional level by going and messing around on some stuff. I have 5 skill points. I'll just put them into barter for now. Check your aid tab for a magazine that increases barter temporarily. Oh. Okay, I'll leave it at 15. And then what do I want? Get that up to 20. Maybe I'll get medicine to 20 just to like round it out. I'll get a little bit more guns because I feel like I am using guns quite a bit. There we go. All right, Pete, big news. Pete, I just got a level. Pete, I just got a level and I spec'd especially for you. Doesn't that just make you wanna ask me to be your GF? Yes, no, maybe, please circle one. Pete!
Howdy.
Howdy.
Told you before, it's too dangerous for a bunch of amateurs to handle.
But if I told you I wasn't an amateur anymore? I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosives, dynamite included.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
Let's go! Okay.
Yep.
You're gonna say, don't you want a Fanta? Alright, let me see if I have any bartering magazines. Would it be under aid? I don't know if I have bartering. I have locksmith's reader. I have programmer's digest. I don't think I have any bartering stuff, but let me... Maybe I just gotta look. Maybe I could buy one from... That would be really funny if I could buy one. Can I buy a barter's digest that I can then immediately use to convince you to give me what I want?
Can do.
He's looking so scary right now. Would it be like barter's digest? Got any magazines, son? He's got some fire hose nozzles. Oh, Salesman Weekly. That's it. That's it. Okay, it's only 30. Nice. And then, is there anything I can sell him from the stuff? Oh, I think I got some more cigarettes. Yeah. Here.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Oh, I'm about to, brother.
Take it easy now.
You ready for this? Salesman's Weekly. Let's
You
talk.
looking to buy some supplies?
No, I'm looking to get some stuff for free.
This again? Like I said, I'm against taking on the powder gangers. My supplies aren't cheap, you know.
Let them take over the town then. I'm sure your business will be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I understand.
Take it easy now.
I wonder, so how long does that bad boy last? So I have Programmer's Digest. Like a minute? Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say if I can buy something real quick from Trudy.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
I am actually, Trudy, because I forgot my drink downstairs, and I haven't wanted to get up and
Got a
go
special
get
discount for you after what you've done for us.
Oh, fixing things, got repair, meeting people. He's got some Sunset Sarsaparilla that I could drink for more bottle caps, maybe. Oh, she's got Salesman Weekly too. Talked to Tree about the radio. I did. I already did. And she gave me the shmoney. See if there's anything, any of my heavier things that I can sell. I know that this, whatever this is totally gonna get me DMCA'd on YouTube, but like, it's kind of a bop though. Oh, the straight razor's a weapon. Scrap metal. I feel like scrap metal I'll want for like crafting stuff. Keep the pressure cooker. Oh, the pre-war money. Let's take her caps. Handing out them clean cuts. Okay. Oh, the leather armor's pretty heavy. There's a whiskey bottle. I'll sell it. I feel like all the stuff that I've picked up by itself isn't particularly heavy. It's just that I keep picking up things. I can't help myself. Oh, I do have a ton of like gecko meat. Can I cook up? Can I cook this steak? Do I need an oven or a campfire? I guess there was the campfire down at the source area. I wonder if I could go look. I will never give up my dino toy, sorry. Alright. Accept. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Be careful out there.
I will. Right, let me look at my quests. So I just have Return to Ringo. And they went that away. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Prim. And then find the men who tried to kill you. Alright, let me go see if I can cook. That was the source. There we go. I like the loading screens. They have a really, who is that? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, let's calm down. Let's calm down before I fire on this random person, this random Barton. Hey, man.
Hey, hello? Can you help me?
I don't know. Can I see your face?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's going to die.
Oh no. Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Please don't be like leading me into a trap to jump me. That would make me quite cross. What if I have like more ample? Oh, my varmint rifle has pretty good ammo. But a man named Barton lie to you? I don't know, man. I found his demeanor kind of suspect. No, he didn't even give me a quest. Yeah, I'm gonna take his maiden from him. He clearly can't keep her safe like I can. What are these, little turnips? Why can't I yoink them? It's the stealthiest monster I've ever seen. That's what you get for turning your back on me. Unmarked quest, the special kind. I presume he meant up here. What was that? Hell? Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many. Hold on, I'll loot after. I'll loot when I've dealt with all this. This is the fight of my life. There! Sheesh! Seems like a grenade situation, like I should have been calling Easy Pete on this. Alright, let's drink. Need to find all of the different bodies that are gonna be littered all around this place after that. Oh my, how are there more? here?
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
He saved me! How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away. See that you do.
He's such a good boy.
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all.
Aww. Oh, no, these are so mean.
Well, happy trails then.
I just want to be like, thanks, bro. Thanks. Oh. In order to heal a crippled limb, you have 3 choices. Sleep in a bed, find a doctor, or use a stim pack to heal yourself. In a hardcore mode, you may only heal crippled limbs by using doctor's bags or by visiting a doctor for medical care. Stim packs can be used for general healing, which will also slightly heal crippling damage, or they can be applied directly to a limb to heal crippling damage. To heal a crippled limb directly using a stim pack, navigate to the stat screen in your Pip-Boy, then left-click on a limb to use stim pack on that limb. Okay. So I go here. I see. Got my leg. Uh-huh. Victor's such a good boy. Oops. I've done it again. That ain't the story of my life. Okay. How much does this weigh? 1? Okay. Okay. I hope. Save? Okay. Oh no! Well, bad news. Man, iron is heavy. Oops. Hold on, I think I can repair my knives. Or stick them together. Oh, this one's already, like, all cheeked up. Maybe I can repair these with each other just so I have more knife options. There. Oops. Oops! It's impossible to trigger this bear trap without injuring yourself. Uh-oh. I'll leave it alone. How you doing? Johnny. What? Merc Charmer outfit. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Shoutouts to Johnny. I just took his clothes. What are these balls? F for respect. I'm over encumbered. What I could wear. I know changing that doesn't help anything, but I like the idea of smushing all the dynamite together. Oh man. I'll drink those. Probably don't need all this barrel cactus fruit. I just like it. I just like having it. Man, let me slow walk down to the campfire. Then maybe I can craft some stuff. I just don't want to get rid of anything. What if it winds up being like super important? And then I feel like such a fool. Ah, Christ.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Hey!
I'm taking the Michael Myers approach. Oh, Jesus! Well, that's what you get, buddy. That's what you get, Bo. It's just, can I pick it up? Oh no! Wee! Bye. Later, bitch. He's still going. It's a long way down. Well, as soon as I make it to the bottom, and I can craft that campfire, boy, is everyone gonna be so impressed with my item management. Guess you could say he's heading out. Oh my god, I wonder where he wound up. I feel like I'm at mini golf right now. On one of those really crazy courses where you have to put the ball like into like a lighthouse or something and then pray that it comes out the other side. He's a head above Johnny. Where did he wind up? That's not him, that's a gecko. What the hell? He's moved away and started a new life. How far did he roll? This is an unbelievably clean shot on my part. Can I pick this? Oh, I can. Oh, it's the Xander route. And load your loot in body parts and just carry them into town to move faster? Wait, what do you mean load my loot in body parts? Asa, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, my name is Maple, I'm a moose, and I like playing lots of different types of video games, and today we're playing Fallout New Vegas for what's kind of the first time. I started it on stream like years ago, but then we decided to wait till I could play it on PC, and now here I am. But it's my first Fallout, so I don't really know what I'm doing, and I'm probably doing very poorly, but it's really fun. Ooh! Playing Helldivers? Sorry, I'm trying to scroll up. I can't get my freaking mouse out of the Fallout window. Yeah, I just decapitated a dude with a kitchen knife on accident. You can transfer things into bodies to store things and carry those parts with you so you're not encumbered. That's crazy. Do you like to dive? I've actually never played... I've never played Helldivers before. I know Helldivers 2 was... Oh, Ace was playing Nikki? Oh, my brain defaulted to Nikke, like the gun girls with booties game, and I was like, oh cool, but then the Infinity Nikki is a very different game. I was just thinking earlier today, I played Infinity Nikki a lot when it came out, but I actually haven't played it for a few months just because I've been way too busy with other stuff. I've been thinking I want to go back to it because it was so relaxing. It's just like a very nice chill game to just vibe with. Would you want to play sometime? Yeah, definitely. I've been wanting to play Helldivers, but yeah, I didn't get in when the iron was oh god, sorry. This is what I get for not drinking for like 4 hours. I didn't get in when the iron was hot when it first came out and everybody was playing, and then I was like, oh, will I be like super behind and will I be like a huge scrub and mess everything up? So I wound up never playing it because then I just was like avoiding it. Since her mom shows up in chat, that would be fun to explain. I'm scrambling to finish an event. Relatable. You might like Helldiver Kill Bugs. I did get like kind of EDF vibes, and I love EDF. That's like EDF vibes parentheses the most complimentary thing I could say. So I was always like, oh, this looks really fun. We should play together sometime. Yeah, that would be really fun. I know like some of the memes, but yeah, I've never played. I feel like I would be based on some of the memes I've seen, I feel like I would be that one teammate who is not contributing anything. But it would still be really fun. And I'm trying to remember because I think I've asked this before when it came up, does it have crossplay or is it one of the ones that doesn't have crossplay? Have to do a raid and run? That's totally fine. I have an extra early shift tomorrow. We should def play something. I'm actually finally on vacation. I've been working a lot and really long hours, and it got to the point where I was like so many hours over my allotted amount that I'm supposed to be hitting, that my boss was like, do you want some days off? And I was like, yeah. So I took this week off because I could drop it in front of July 4th and basically have a whole week to myself. So that's the only reason that I'm up at this hour, honestly. This is way past my bedtime. I really should actually go to bed, but I'm just like, yay, I'm on vacation. I can do whatever I want. Yeah, good night. Good luck at your early shift. Yeah, I'd love to play Helldivers together. That would be really fun. Make my healing powder. Can I make... Ah! No, put that away. Can I make steak? Oh, I need... Oh. Whoa, what the... I need prickly pear fruit to make the bloatfly oh, and I don't have high enough survival skill. That's the bigger issue. Grilled man. I need wine for the grilled mantis leg. Oh, it's my survival skill that's the issue for the gecko steak. Okay. I was gonna say I could make it. Can I fast travel? When I'm over encumbered? No! Okay. Is there a body I can I can utilize? If I could find that guy's head, that would be perfect. After I kicked it, is that it over there? No, it's a rock. After I kicked it, he disappeared. That guy is like 7 zip codes over now. Where did he go? Well, if I can make it up to one of the geckos, I could probably fill it with its own meat. Take it with me. Oh, Christ! Sorry, that really scared me. Oh, you want some? You want some of this? The slow-moving Michael Myers? That's what I thought. Alright. Time to get full of meat. There we go. And then... Aha! Why is it still acting like I'm... Oops! There we go. Oh, when I'm carrying something? Does it make me go slow? Oh, it does. I guess I don't need all that gecko meat. You can keep it. That's my contribution. Alright, we got everybody. We got everybody all ready for the fight. I feel like I want to be like slightly more
prepared. To buy some supplies? Can do.
Guess I don't need all that gecko meat. Wise words. I don't. Is it? Let me just sell all the meat that I can't do anything with right now, because I don't have the right survival skills. How about the eggs? The eggs are actually worth. Let me just sell all that stuff. Jalapeno business, and then you can also sell almost all the miscellaneous items to TBH. They won't be useful for many, many levels. The misc. Some of them I just feel an attachment to. Some of them I'm just like, this belongs to me. I found it. This is my problem. This is why I'm constantly over encumbered in games. So almost all the misc items to TBH. Oh, sorry, I read that already. I really am getting tired. Like detergent, camera, fission battery, pots, pans, toys, yeast. Yeah, but what if I want to make bread? Okay, I sold the pots and pans. I did that. The fission battery, I don't know, it feels important to me. Detergent I'll sell. Camera I'll sell. Something in my heart longs for the fission battery. Alright, so what does this guy have? Does he have any, like, additional... He's selling me bubble gum? Does he have any additional guns? Recharger rifle. Single shotgun. Maybe I'll just buy some shotgun ammo. Because I feel like my shotgun's really good. I just worry about the amount of ammo I have. .20 gauge slug and 20 gauge rounds. Let's buy these. There. Oh, this is for Caravan, which I'll never understand. I'll take them. Why not? I gotta build out my deck just in case. Just in case I ever decide to become a professional. Gonna sourdough lizard meat. Alright. He's still gonna give me 82 caps after all that. Nice too.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business.
Take it easy now.
Only 3 fission batteries are used for requests. Other than that, they are not used for anything else besides stealing moonshine. Yo, moonshine? But I don't know, they just feel so important. Alright, let me look at my quests. Return to Ringo, okay. Let me get my shotgun equipped. I feel like this is gonna be my friend. Alright, Ringo. I got the whole town in on this thing. Including our best boy, Victor. Including our best boy. You ready, Chief? You better not be sleeping. What? Excuse me?
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Bro, everybody agreed to help us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
I don't think so. Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store.
Try not to.
Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
Gonna save real quick in a separate slot. Alright, boys. Who is that? Is that one of ours? The dynamite's gonna be a flying. It said 6, right? So we just have to deal with 6 dudes. That's not so bad. Trudy, looking cool.
Keep an eye out. This isn't finished yet.
Oh, don't I know it. Hold on, how do I use dynamite? up, Ringo! The reason we're all here. Alright. Hold on, I'm better prepared this time. Blew up Ringo, the reason this is all happening. Okay, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do better.
Hey there.
I'm on top of it. I'm gonna get ahead of this thing. Why am I not throwing the dynamite? I should just stick with the shotgun. Oops! Why wasn't it throwing the dynamite though? You saw that, right? my aggression and Ringo are like a moth to a flame. You're such a gamer. Use VATS. It's better to use grenades and explosives. Okay. I saw you shoot a man in the back. Use VATS with it? Okay. Look at her go. Renowned for your extensive support and goodwill, you're idolized by the community. Wow, thanks. Make sure none of your guys died this time. On what grounds? Alright.
I owe you a huge
Ringo.
favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. I'll stick around for a bit longer, but I'll be gone in a few days. If you ever visit New Vegas, look me up at the Crimson Caravan camp.
Okay, hold on. I need to check on everyone. Okay, Easy Pete's fine. Ringo's here. Trudy's here. Wellness check. Where's Sunny? Where's Sunny and Chet? Hold on, I'm getting some kind of way. Sunny check. Chet check. Who's this? These are all powder gangers. Where? Okay, I really need to see Sunny before I feel better. It's Sunny, Chet, Trudy, Pete, Ringo. Sunny? Oh, thank God. Okay. Ringo. I think we made it out. I think we made it out clean. Sunny and Cheyenne, they're both there. Phew! Alright, I have some crafting to do. After I take all these guys' clothes. Give me your clothes! Wait, are we seeing this guy right now? I feel like I've met this guy before. Okay, over encumbered and cannot run. So where? Single shotgun. Oopsie. Let's repair. There we go. And then... powder gang. Baseball cap. All right. There we go. Just had to kill Ringo like 4 times to get a clean run. It's my lucky charm. Yeah, stripping him gave him a shirt. That's true. Yeah, killing Ringo is how you guarantee the cleanest run. If you don't have to worry about the guy you're protecting being dead, it's so easy to just do the rest of it. Alright, boys. I think we did a really good thing here today. We killed 6 dudes. Powder gang. And then... weapons? Another varmint rifle. Another knife. Got so much dynamite. Like a crazy amount of dynamite. This is going to come in very handy for me. Isn't 4 the number of death? Yeah, I had to summon it for the other guys. Alright, I think we're in pretty good shape. I definitely don't need all of these, like, random equipments, but I just like having them. Alright, that was my quest. So now we're back to they went that way. Does that mean I have to go, I guess the powder keg boys already hate me. If I sleep, well, I guess they said if I sleep it'll like heal my crippled parts of my body. Does sleeping also just regen my HP as well? So let me see if I got some sunset sarsaparilla. Get a quick bottle cap out of the deal. Sleep is a full heal. Okay, nice. I'm gonna sleep till morning. Did that do it? Oh, I canceled it. Let's go. If you are well rested, you get a small XP buff. Oh, nice. There we go. There we go. What? Who was that? Who was like watching me in my sleep? I hated that. Oh, Pete! Wait, did he come and spend the night with me?
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Hope it stays that way. Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Wasteland critters like to move in when Sonny's not looking, so watch out.
Got it, Pete. He likes to share. I guess the one boy, I think I would have noticed, but oh, I should make sure that, okay, Victor's okay. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, it worked out in the end. Everyone got a happy ending.
Partner? So when do the rustlers show up?
Did he not show up? Oh my god, I love him so much.
Really? I must have dozed off. Although that's never happened before.
There may be data corruption in one of your memory chips. Let me take a look.
All right, but put everything back the way you found it.
Oh. Oh, whoa, what? Looks like an override command was activated. Override command 16 Delta. Does that mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. I truly am sorry I couldn't help you, partner. Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Somebody shut him down?
Happy trails!
Ooh. 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 I need to know. I need to know his lore. Oh. Oh, all right. Who's messing with our bud Victor? What's our X2? We're already doing pretty well towards level 4. Alrighty. Well, we saved the town. We protected Ringo, parentheses, on the 4th time. I regret not watching the first New Vegas stream years ago because it got too late, but it's 1 a.m. now and I made it. Yeah, I was about to say I'm up way past my bedtime. So I probably should go to bed. But will there be more New Vegas streams in the future? Yeah, I'd like to actually do a playthrough, so I'm planning on it being a pretty regular thing. Congrats on the new husband. Thanks. Yeah, I'm doing more send in sampler stuff tomorrow, except I'm gonna be sampling Steam games that people have sent me. I have 5 that I picked out. I put them into their own Steam group. I have 5. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There we go. I was gonna do Birth, Deep Rock Galactic, Digimon Survive, World of Horror, and Peggle. Yeah, so I have 5 that I'm gonna check out tomorrow. Any updates on Geist, or should I check locally? So I was gonna go out to the movies today, and I was gonna check because the game store is kind of near the movies. And I wound up falling asleep on accident. I woke up after an accidental nap and then felt very foolish. So I'm going to some matinee movies tomorrow instead, so I'll check when I'm out there. I think sometimes I don't realize like how much existing is taking it out of me, and then when I am on vacation and I don't have to be anywhere at any specific time, all of a sudden I'm just like do you have an idea of what ending you're going after? I did not know there were different endings, so I have no idea what ending I'm going after, but I might poke around into kind of like what the general gist are. Survive, though, how long do you plan to devote to that? Because that is majority speaking a visual novel. Is there like a tutorial near the beginning of the game for the more like strategy system? Because I'll probably play like that much, but I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's so much visual novel that I won't hit the tutorial within like 45 minutes to an hour, because that's about how much I did for each of the games in the send in sampler I did last week. I did like 45 minutes to an hour. There is a tutorial fight. Okay. Well, hopefully I can get to it in the first like 45 minutes to an hour. You'll see in the game later, don't worry. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just feeling it. I'm just hunting Easy Pete around the countryside. That's the ending. I'm going for Easy Pete route. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to the movies tomorrow. When I get home, we'll do the send in sampler. And then Saturday I'm gonna be starting Sonic Colors, which I'm pretty excited about. I posted about it in a couple places, but my shadow memory card got corrupted. I didn't shut it off while I was saving or anything. I was literally on the main menu when I shut it off after our last stream, and then when I booted it up to go for another route, it said that there was no memory, there was no data on the card, and then when I looked at it, it was like, oh, it needs to be formatted, and I was like, what? So I'm excited to be playing a Sonic game that isn't that, because I'm feeling very burned right now. I'll get to the true end eventually, but I definitely am not rushing. But yeah, that's what I have for this week. But yeah, I was planning on just doing like a New Vegas stream every week. Or like every other week if I start getting really busy, because I feel like this is the type of game that I want to commit like a longer sesh to. So I feel like if there's a week where I don't have like a good opportunity to play on a night where I don't have to go, like I don't have a really specific bedtime, I might skip that week. But this will probably be my like I don't have to drive early in the morning. This will be my I don't have to drive in the morning game, basically. Because I can just tell that I'm gonna get like really sucked in. I mean, I was like looking at the clock an hour and a half ago, and I was like, I should probably head to bed because I'm planning to go out to the movies tomorrow, and I don't want to oversleep. And then an hour and a half later, I was like, oh shit. Fallout Friday, except D&D. So I don't think we're actually not doing D&D next Friday, because Quinn is busy. So I think we're actually going to be doing it this Sunday instead. So I could actually do Fallout Friday for at least the next 2 weeks, because I won't have D&D. Drink water before you go. I'm going to drink water right now. Drink water before I crawl into bed and pass out. What was I going to say? Oh, I'm so tired. It's so funny how as soon as I get like past midnight, my mental faculties start to fall off, and then like the further I get, the more I'm just like, what is this? Huh? What? Who's it? Excited to watch these playthroughs, Paul. It's my favorite series. I'm glad. It's really fun. It's really fun so far. I'm definitely excited to play more. I don't think Sonic, when I was looking up, I usually look at like how long to beats when I'm starting a game, just so I can kind of guesstimate in my head, oh, this is probably gonna take like 2 weeks or 4 weeks or whatever. And I don't think Sonic Colors is gonna take, like, it'll take 2 weeks at the most, I think. So I was thinking of like maybe finally starting another Metroid, but I haven't like landed on which Metroid to do yet. So I'm still going back and forth. And I might do some like more one-shot type stuff as well. It's a pretty short game. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Yeah, I don't know whether I want to do Super Metroid or whether I want to jump into Metroid Prime 3 and just like let my arm rot off my body. Just let it give up. I mean, I feel like I should do Metroid Prime 3 so that I'm ready when 4 comes out, but I mean, there's like a bunch of games coming out soon too, so I need to not discount that either. Where's the... there it is. Yeah, July 17th, so that's 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today is when we get Donkey Kong Bonanza, so I need to at least have one slot open 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna play the fuck out of that. And August is so stacked for me. I'm so excited. Donkey Kong-a-thon. Yeah, I'll do all my Donkey Kongas the day before, and then when Donkey Kong Bonanza drops, I won't be able to lift my arms enough to like put the game card into the Switch. I'll have to do it with my mouth, and I'll spend the entire stream like spitting and being grossed out because of the taste. I will say, if you have a Switch 2, like, Switch 1, I didn't notice this. I'm the type of person where, like, when I'm thinking, I'll, like, put my fingers on my lips, or, like, I don't, like, bite my nails or anything like that, but I don't know, like, for some reason, I'm very, like, like, I do that thing where, like, you kind of like put your fingers up over your lips. Like, I just do it reflexively. I don't know why, but I just do that a lot. And so I never noticed this with the Switch 1. Like, I could touch those carts all day, and I've never gotten a hint of the taste. Switch 2, for some reason, when I was handling the carts, I put them away, and then I put my hand up to my mouth while I was thinking about something, and I like licked my lips shortly after, and for like a full hour I was like bleh, bleh, bleh. The whatever they're coating the Switch 2 cards with is like it seems to stick to your fingers more than the Switch 1 cards, and it is pungent. It's a terrible experience. So yeah, just either like wash your hands after you handle the cards, or just like keep your hands away from your mouth. Don't eat any snacks that you would like pick up with your bare hands. It was purely wretched. It was so bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go hit the hay before I like completely pass out. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for our send in samplers. I'm really excited to just like goofster with these games. Just like looking at some of them, I feel like some of them might take more time and some might take less. So it might be a little more like, oh, I'm gonna play 20 minutes of this one and then like an hour 15 of this one. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow or next week for more Fallout. But I hope you have a good rest of your night, or your morning, or your afternoon, or whatever it is, wherever you are. And Otsumus. That's the wrong one.